where a chicken could kill you.
I say that still to this day. I'm like, roll a spot check for me, and people are like, what are you talking about? It's like perception. Roll a perception.
It's perception, brother.
Okay.
Did you get the gloves? You got the gloves? Really?
I didn't see what items that
Oh wow.
Anthony, if you had sent any. I didn't see if you had sent 3 magical items that you were.
No, I didn't. I actually have been really slammed all weekend trying to get my car up and running and everything.
That's fair.
So I haven't looked at it yet. But I can do that really quick while I'm rebuilding my character in the legacy rules. So
That's fine. Gives me a moment to fine tune a couple quick things.
cool. It'll just take me a couple seconds.
Wait a minute. Can I pull this up in the D&D Beyond app? Ooh.
That's normal.
Talking about. Yeah, I was talking about.
That's all right. We've
Yeah,
all
it's
been there.
good.
It's not.
Where do I go right now?
Just open up your character sheet on D&D Beyond.
Yes.
And go ahead and look through it and just kind of get yourself familiar with like your moves, how much health you have, things of that nature.
Do I
and just
do
compare.
my bad. Do I go to
There
my
you go.
campaign or do I just go to my character? It doesn't matter.
Either way is
You
fine.
can just go to the character, yeah.
What is that thing called? Oh yeah, it's I gotta spell it that way. Can't say it out loud, so you guys don't know what you're going against. That thing. Let's add that to the battle. You guys
There's
are
no
gonna
resistance.
die in. And then there's.
All right.
Right now, don't we start unconscious?
Oh yeah.
No. Oh yeah, technically. I mean,
Yeah.
we'd all be waking
but-
up in a room.
Yeah.
Just looking at the little sheet. Just I saw defense. I have +6. Is that good or bad? I don't.
That's good.
That's good.
That's okay.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's solid. Ask any questions that you need, man.
Chase,
Anything
Absolutely.
my
no
gray
problem
wolf
answering.
point, the walking speed is actually 35. Not.
That's fine. Okay.
I don't know how to
You
adjust
should,
that.
if you've signed in through the campaign, he has access to your sheet.
Yeah.
And if anything needs to be adjusted, the DM has full oversight of things and can adjust accordingly. There it is.
I think that's all I need to save.
So I don't know if you saw the game log, but just for fun, once I got signed into the campaign, I rolled 100 D100 because I have an auto clicker on my mouse. And my screen was filled with glitching dice for like a good 3 minutes. They were all just sort of twitching there on the screen, like I can't settle in. It was great. 5,222. Nice.
All right, so some of this is going to be theater of the mind. So for some of your combat, I'll kind of describe the area, and I'll be sending some images so you'll be able to see generally what you'd be standing in or where you'd be.
What would we look at this?
I'll send it probably in the Discord general chat.
Okay.
And all right, so let me know. I think I'm ready, but let me know if anyone else needs an alibi, needs some more time.
Just about there. 1 second.
Weird, that message wouldn't send. That's okay. Go back to Pinterest real quick.
We got a response in less than 10 minutes. So I sent her 3 responses.
I'm gonna go grab my Red Bull out of the freezer. Thank God. Oh,
There you go. Got one of those too. Not a Red Bull, but kind of
I
energy
need a
drink.
drink. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I need a gold.
Sorry.
It's not gold.
I do.
I'm an adult.
Damn. Goddamn.
Okay.
I'm muted.
Hello. Oh, there it goes.
There it is.
Where
Yeah.
is
It says that I'm muted right there,
It
but
says
yeah, that's so weird.
Zenfire is muted.
I am.
We're sharing a microphone, that's why.
My
Okay.
husband's mic is super sensitive. If I have my mic on and his mic on,
Yeah,
you'll
feedback.
get feedback, and it's a pain in the
Just
ass.
absolute
Yeah.
like murder to
It's
people's
super
ears apparently. So we
sensitive.
just use the same microphone.
So we share a mic.
So if
Okay.
I mute and either one of us is trying to talk, then just chime in and be like, "You're muted."
Although they won't know if I'm trying to talk.
Right. It's because you don't
Try
have
some.
your camera on. What?
Try some.
A little bit more admin work. I did send you a message, Anthony, of an example magical item. Let me know if that's something your character would be, 1, interested in, or 2, would even work for you.
A little on the sweeter end.
That's okay. Hmm.
I mean, yeah, I'm cool with that. If there was a hammer, I'd be more interested, but
Oh, that's fair.
Um,
That's fair. That's right. You did have. That's fair. I'll do some more research.
I appreciate that. And
Baby,
again,
lock
sorry
them
guys. I
doors
didn't
and turn the
realize
lights down low.
that I built this all in the new one. I'm sorry about that.
No, not a big deal.
Oh man, that was funny. Do you know Cam for today?
Critical Role. That's entertaining.
Yeah. Right.
Peace.
You read
What
your
is-
message?
Yeah, it told us at 3:11. You know, you guys will be getting 3 items. All right, you're a little bit late.
Weird. Cleric or Paladin? You're neither of those.
Okay. Does anybody
All
else
right, we essentially have a
gonna
whole different
be
character, but
using like a webcam or anything like that?
I mean, I
don't
can.
have one.
I mean, it's up to you.
As well.
I always encourage people to do so just in my game because it helps with gestations and maybe like a facial expression or a raised eyebrow from time to time, you know. But nobody's under any obligation to do so.
We can hold you at gunpoint, but that's only because your state's away.
I don't know if it'll work.
I'm down. This is a cool hammer.
Okay.
Is it one or two-handed? Are we gonna say it's two-handed?
Sure.
Even if it's one-handed, you say it's two-handed, bro.
Right.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, their video feed's not coming up on either end. So if you,
I
if you wanna
think it's
cancel that, all
because
good.
it's I'm
It's
streaming.
all good. It's all good, baby. Don't even worry about
Armor.
it. Yeah. Got to get my Joe Manchies on the eyebrows.
What level magical items can we have?
Some fairly high, but I want to make sure that you guys have fairly evenly matched equipment. So keeping that in mind, do you mind
So,
sending me
like,
whatever it is you had in mind?
I'm just like wondering like what I could look at enchantment, like or like magic level wise. Like, are we talking green, blue, purple?
Let's see. So I think that
Are we doing like staggers, like one green, one blue, one purple, or just like three greens? Or that's all I'm trying to make sure so I don't go and pick
some of the
anything.
items that have been given were home brewed.
Right.
Let's see. One of them was. Let's see. What
Really?
is this?
Right
This
now, I need
is.
armor. So if you have
If I go full
a
ultimate,
specific
What are
armor
you streaming?
in medium, that's fine.
See, Wondrous is blue, right? Or purple.
does it let me
Wondrous
do
is
it if it's
purple.
full screen? That's interesting.
Wondrous legendary.
How do I stop?
So it might be purple or even yellow.
Okay.
I was trying to see if I could get my face to show up.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Trying to see if I could do a
Then I
different
will go with something purple.
different ways to do it.
some reason-
Sorry.
Yeah,
No, me
thank you.
too. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, it was written down in the notebook. Oh crap. Okay, hold on. I gotta go grab a notebook and then I'll be right back.
He needs his handy dandy.
Notebook!
Oh wow.
I tried.
That's good.
Blues,
That's good.
blues.
Interesting. Can't stream on Discord if you stream if I'm live stream. I did not know that. So. Unless I get another could do it.
Figured you'd be streaming your screen on Twitch, but your camera on Discord.
I do face on but
Yeah,
That's why.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I know that's why, but I thought you would be able to. I thought I would be able to like do both at the same time.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Then no, I can do that. Really neat.
Okay, we'll wield that, and we will.
Hey, so you don't need to fix your hair, right? Just kidding. I can't touch. Well, that's crazy. I literally can't stream all my. That's very interesting.
Alrighty. Oh, look at that. Sunglasses. All right. All right.
Technically,
So
I don't even
how
need it
are
on my
we
stream since
doing? Are we?
Okay, yeah, sorry, my bad.
I am just trying to get the Warhammer added, and I am pretty much good to go. So if you wanted to start up, we could.
Okay. So, thank you guys for joining my one shot. This is my first homebrewed one shot. It might be a little rough around the edges, but we're gonna have some fun. So you were each approached, and you were given a choice. Some of you made interesting choices, and so let's start with who do we have playing with us. So um, let's start with Matt and Allie. Who are you guys playing? And tell us about your characters, and then we'll move on to the next people.
I'm Matt, and I'm playing an Asimar monk named Breath.
Explain what an
Who-
Asmar is.
What?
Explain what an Asmar is.
Oh, an Asimar is like an angel, but kind of fallen from grace. Doesn't really know what happened with before he had lost his memories. There was something about either a demon or a god, another angel, or some type of a devil. But somebody threw him from the heavens, and he woke up with just kind of like a peaceful mind, found a monastery and started training with the monks there, and has been there for close to 50 years or so, just training and meditating, and isn't much on talking. He's got like kind of short white hair, kind of a dark, kind of grayish skin. And once per long rest, he can sprout angel wings and float around. He's got these magical tattoos on his forearms, and does a lot with the way of the fist. So he's a way of the open hand monk, and trains alongside Toki, who is also a monk. Do you want to jump in a little bit?
Sure. So, Toki is a Lauren, which means I was a human, but then a sea god. I ate this magical fish that made it so I couldn't age, and after like a couple hundred years of trying to deal with this, I tried to jump into the ocean, and the sea god decided to, rather than let me die, put me to work. So I'm a former human, but now I can't age, and I can breathe underwater and on land, and I've been charged to protect a sacred object by this sea god, sort of in exchange for being made one of his Lauren, one of his special, sea people things. And I the reason I've left like my special deep sea coral reef where I was protecting this object was because I was, still feeling rather lonely and some human feels. And the sea god said, "You know what? Go out into the world, and I will call you back when I feel you are ready to come back and resume your duties here. But in the meantime, go forth and adventure." And so first thing I did when I left the sea was, come upon this monastery where I've been training, also learning the way of the fist, some unarmed action, so that way I can use that as a Lauren.
Kind of imagine like a blue skin Jasmine from Aladdin
Who fights.
who punches things.
Yeah, because I also have these gloves that allow me to do extra damage.
Oh yeah. What is it? The
They're called the gloves of soul catching.
oh yeah.
Nice.
So the amount of damage that it does, she can also heal
Myself, not other people.
other people. Yeah.
Yeah, I
pretty
am sexy and I know it, and I don't have to be nice because I'm pretty and I'm important. So just be happy I'm with you. You're welcome.
Pairs well with a brooding ex-angel.
All right, Anthony.
So
Joey, whoever's ready.
originally I was a human, but with old rules, because the new rules make humans much better for fighters and everything else. But I went with a Goliath. His name is Balderon. He is a battle master fighter. His whole entire life has been battle and combat. He was trained from a young age in multiple things. He is a solemn person because essentially everybody he knows is gone, and he knows that they're gone, and he can't get them back. And so he travels the world adventuring, finding new experiences and meeting new people, and helping those who might need it, deciding in a blink's notice whether a situation may be handled with some words or a sword.
So, question: does that change our?
Nope,
Okay.
we can still do that. We're all good.
What's your what magic item did you acquire?
So I went with the Firebrand hammer per suggestion of the DM.
Ooh,
Is essentially a large metal forged hammer that can be ignited at will and inflict fire damage, and also be used as a nightlight in case anybody's afraid of the dark.
Ignited at will.
Chase, I have two questions before. It says weapons. I don't have my twin daggers in.
Hey, I sent you a message. You can I can add them for you if you need me to.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I was just wondering because it wasn't there.
Yeah, that'll be necessary to add, so you can just like
So-
roll through the actual application.
If you
or,
have
like, attach and
daggers
stuff.
already in your inventory, sorry, I'm choking on water. Anyways, if you click on the daggers in your inventory on the name, you can customize them and add. I'm dying. Excuse me. And you
So-
can add any of those additional features and notes from your swords or daggers into the customization slot.
Oh, the items should be available if they're just the gray items. You should just be able to add daggers.
Well, I couldn't find my homebrewed hammer, so I made it.
Oh yeah.
No, they had twin daggers, and I had them, and then I equipped them. I don't know what.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And if you go under actions, you don't.
It doesn't show
see
them there?
The
So
option to attack with the twin daggers.
oh shit. Do I launch game? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
No.
No. All you got to do is go to your character. So if you go up to the top left under where it says D&D Beyond, press collections, my characters, it'll bring you to
The characters,
that one.
and then I view it.
View
Right?
it.
That's where
Yeah,
I'm
and
at
that'll
right
be
now.
okay, so that's your character sheet. So underneath where it says armor class, defenses, conditions, initiative, there should be actions, inventory, and in one of those it should show twin daggers. So in your actions, if it's equipped, it'll be in your attack section in your actions.
Oh yeah, there's 2 daggers. Okay, yeah, there's the.
Okay. So yeah, that's where your daggers are going to be at. And it should have your automatic dice at modifiers and everything there. And just a quick heads up, the +8 or whatever the number might be, where it says hit DC,
Yeah.
that's what you're going to press to roll for your attack to see if you can overcome their AC.
Yeah, just
So-
hit that button real quick.
And
the
it'll
plus
roll-
6.
Just
Yeah.
hit the +6.
Yeah, just hit that.
Roll
Yeah.
that beautiful bean footage. So you see, it rolled you a d20 and then added 6. So you got what we call in
It's
the
dirty
arena as a
20.
dirty 20. So a natural 20 is something. If you roll a natural 20, you get to add extra spin
natty,
on what
baby.
you're doing. Before we start, we should probably openly agree on what your rules are on natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Are we doing the double dice roll, taking the one singular roll and then doubling that, and then
Or
adding the
do you
modifier?
max damage
or
with
do you-
the roll?
Do you want to do max damage with the roll? What's your take on that? There's like 3 different ways that people generally.
I think I
tend to
like
go
the
for
way
it.
that we play in the current campaign, which is
Roll twice, add modifier once.
yes, roll twice, add modifier once.
Sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
How would that work? So if I rolled, right?
So if you got a natural 20 or, yeah. So if you got that nat 20, when you go to click damage,
Yeah.
it's going to
You
roll that and you can click that twice. Or if you look at the bottom left corner of the screen, there's a 20-sided dice in a red circle,
Huh?
and that'll open up a dice tray where you can roll any of the dice that you need to
custom
roll.
dice, yeah.
D100,
So if
D10,
your
D12, D20.
if your attack
oh, okay.
does 1d6 plus 1, right? You would roll an extra d6 and that d6 plus 1, but you would only add the +1 one time.
In
So you
D&D Beyond, it should automatically
It
do that for
automatically
you.
does it that way, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
When you get the nat in D&D, you get it. It should automatically add up and roll the dice for you.
Roll that, baby.
So it says dagger to here. It says 1d20 plus 6. So it's 14 plus 6 equals 20.
Yeah,
So that's a dirty 20. You wouldn't actually get the extra bonus damage.
you
on
wouldn't get the crit.
dirty 20.
Yeah, a crit is a natural
nat-
20
yeah,
only.
nat
So
20.
if your D20 hits 20, it is and there's
And-
also a critical fail, which is a 1. And if you roll a 1, sometimes DMs are cruel and they can make you slice off a toe or something in the process, or you break your knuckle on them so you lose a 1, like you get -1 to your attacks, or you might have no issues or anything happen, but
Well, don't
it's-
waste all your luck right now.
yeah, I
Just
know
roll
you just
your
rolled
natural
3 20s.
Good God.
I just rolled 1 nat 20. Just I wanted
Yeah.
to see what that
Don't
was.
waste all your good luck now, because D&D Beyond's going to come back and bite you in the butt and say, I already gave you
does that.
some 20s, man.
It absolutely does that.
Can't just keep giving you 20s all day.
Now
you know?
here's critical fails and nothing above 6 for the next 50 rolls,
Right.
That's what okay.
It should
So-
automatically go away. You could click clear.
No, I meant like go back to the sheet. I found.
Oh.
So, Joey, would you like to introduce your character?
Yes, please.
All right. Well, I am a gray wolfborn. I am about 6'5" if I stand straight up, but I usually don't. I usually like hunch over because I'm a rogue assassin. Was shunned when I was young because of my mutation. It changed my eyes instead of the natural orange into blood red, and I was founded by an elven rogue master, and he took me in and um, pretty much taught me what he knew. And when I was about, I would say, adult age, which is about 14, my character's age when you grow to adult, is when I started picking up jobs, and it was like pretty much any type of job. It was assassin jobs, stealing jobs, bodyguarding jobs. I am like a, I'm, I guess you would consider me as an anti-hero. I will do anything to get the job done that I am told to do. Doesn't matter who I kill, and as long as it's um, good in my eyes, or if I see it as a significant, like like if I see it as good in my eyes, then I think it. Yeah.
So, oh, I didn't
The
realize
big
there were
bad
so
wolf.
many of those. All right, so you wake up in
But then
strange
book
beds
brunch.
in a dimly lit and damp room. Your muscles are sore, but you otherwise seem like you're in perfect health. You notice you're in just a simple tunic, regardless of what armor or clothes you had had on before. And at the foot of your bed is a chest that, if you choose to explore it, it has all your clothes, your equipment, and weapons and such in there. Um, so, uh, so yeah,
Are
that
we in a
is where
big open room with
you are.
everybody in a bed with a chest in front of them, or are we in our own individual room?
Yep, you're all in one big open room. You guys are in like a like a semicircle, and with the door at the far end of the room, at the open end, essentially, of your semicircle, of your beds, if you will.
Does this room look like somewhere you would take patients or hostages?
Patients. So, uh, you all had IVs in your arms, and when you were knocked out and brought here, you were sedated and put in these would equate to cryopods, essentially.
Breath is just gonna stay like laying down, just grab the pillow, sort of slam it on his face, just kind of cross his arms over his forehead, pressing the pillow down a little firmer.
I think I'll sit up. That was a good nap. Where's my shit? And I will then look in the chest, obtain my shit and equip it, look around. Well, who the hell is everybody here?
Hearing this voice that I don't recognize, I bolt upright in bed and I like quickly pat myself down, panicky. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then I go to the chest and I dig through it until I find what I'm looking for and put on the little rope necklace and check it. Breath? Are you okay?
He's suffocating himself in the corner there.
5 more minutes, please. Just see him kind of pull the sheet up over, just kind of pressing the pillow.
What? Where are we?
Those guys, they dragged us into the woods. They opened a portal. I don't know. They knocked me out after that. That's all I remember. Just gonna turn back over like nonchalantly.
Well, at least they gave me my things back.
What kind of people ask for help and then drug you?
I don't know. It seems like kind of fun. But are you guys here for the same thing? We're supposed to beat somebody up or help these weak little elf people do something right.
Sounds familiar.
Must be pretty bad to go through the lengths that they did.
I'm just
Just
still
another job.
just pretending I'm asleep, just listening to. I'm still not barely. I still don't know the room, so I'm just sitting there trying to figure out if everything is going to be okay as I'm there willingly to protect myself if I needed to, but I'm still pretending that I'm like there just sleeping.
Can I like roll an insight as far as like this this room and like the intentions and whatnot?
Do
Or
you
like
have
a
pillow over your
perception, maybe
face?
even to see like if there's like a door or something that we could just walk out, or are we like locked in here?
Yeah, the room is an inanimate object, so it itself has no intentions. But yeah, you notice that you're in a like a fairly well built half circle room with these unique beds that you've not really ever seen before. Before you stands a large door, a round door at the end of the room, and there's just a single lever in the middle of it. Written in common, it says "pull," with an arrow pointing down, and that's about it. The room's
What
fairly barren,
color is
and
the lever?
yeah, it's metal, so
Is
probably
it
gray.
shiny?
I don't think so.
Oh, never mind.
Here we
That
chuckle.
seems like a trap in my business. If it was shiny, I would definitely pull that lever. But nope, seems like a trap to me. One of you should pull it though.
Um, I just like get up out of the bed, just sort of like sit up with my, just sort of like knee waist level, and just stand up very like stiffly, walk over to my chest, kick it open, and there's just a pair of linen boots. And I'm just gonna like smile real big and just like grab the linen boots and start putting them on my feet. I'll pull the lever. It's fine. So I finished tying the boots. I'm just gonna walk over and um, you know what? Just for fun, real quick, I'm gonna do a high low. I'm gonna start pushing on the door. Yeah. I rolled a nat 1. Sorry. I have a -1 to my intelligence, so I rolled a 0. I'm just leaning on the door at this point.
Is there a way we can see the
Everyone
rolls
else
or
is
no?
yeah.
Game
You should
log.
be
Yeah.
able to game log. Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, I see the dice. Is it the dice? Yeah, it's the dice. Okay,
So if
it's
you
the dice. I found it.
cool.
Okay, cool.
To everyone else, it just seems like you're standing against the door, like stretching. You know, you've placed one foot back, one foot forward, and you got your hands against the door, and you're kind of like pushing on it. But to them, it just looks like you're
You
stretching.
gonna open that?
This door is most inefficient.
I
Breath,
slow.
it's a pull door,
Right.
dear.
I am pulling.
Try again.
I thought I was dumb.
I'm gonna like full on punch at the door.
Absolutely
I
nothing happens. Just a
I will come
resonating
over.
boom.
I will walk over, kind of like hesitantly, and I'm going to like grab his hand, like by the wrist, and like like ghost him almost, like from the back. I'm gonna help him do it, and I'm gonna whisper, I'm like, "You got this, you got this," as I hold the other shoulder, and I put his hand on the lever, and I say, "Now you're just gonna pull down." And I'm gonna start pulling his hand down. And as I do that, I'm gonna start running away the other way. Still full in mind that this is a trap.
I sit up in my bed and I look just like in the corner of my eye as I'm watching this, just staring, and I chuckle a little.
Well, that got interesting quick.
Everyone always wants to put their hands on you, Breath. You can't help that.
Is it open?
It didn't take much effort, and the lever moves merely a few degrees, and the door automatically starts swinging open all the way until it reaches the other end of the wall.
Breath is just gonna like as he's opening it, it's gonna say they should really post a sign on how to do this better.
I told you you had it. You got this.
You'll notice
glad
that
you didn't
the
blow up.
door, as it swings past you, and you see the end of what would have been where the hinge is. You see that the door seems to be like 3 feet thick as it swings out and then opens all the way up against the far wall into the hallway that is outside the room.
Glad I got my shoes. Just gonna start walking down to the other end of the hallway. And whether or not like it's problematic as far as anything goes, I am gonna cast light.
So as you stepped out the door, you stepped on a pressure plate, which triggers some mechanisms in the roof that slowly retract, and you notice that there are 6 alcoves along the hall, 3 on either side, and the mechanisms retract, allowing sunlight having been directed down and reflecting off these mirrors, illuminating the hallway and into the room that you guys were in much brighter. The room you guys were in is clean and well lit, but you can tell that the hallway's dusty and cobwebs and some dirt and whatnot. Some old bones from animals, miscellaneous animals. But other than that, the hallways seem safe.
As the windows start opening, letting the light in, I'm just gonna go. Ah!
Clean room, but messy hall.
I knew it was a trap.
I stand up and I go into the chest and I put on my robe, on my cloak, over my head. Standing there at the end of my bed, just looking at everybody. This is a weird place. Clean room, dirty hall.
Coming, Toki.
Coming. Finish attaching a final dagger in place and then sort of run down the hall to catch up with everyone.
We all going through the hall. Wait, is that the plan? Alden,
Oh,
what
yeah.
is your idea?
Breath is just mindlessly going down the hall.
Balderon would come up, put his hand on your back, and like kind of slap it a little harder than you would feel comfortable like being slapped, but it in a friendly manner, almost like it wasn't meant to hurt you, but it was like a heavier hand than needed. It was like, come on now. We got a job to do. Let's do it.
I snarl
And-
because you hit me, and then I'm like, all right.
I puff my chest out and I stomp down the hallway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start shouting out, "Elfman! Elfman!
So
Elfman! I'm awake!"
at the far end of the hallway, there's a round staircase that goes up and to the right and essentially leads into another dimly lit hallway with the same mechanisms and the same mirrors. And you hear some scurrying. And yeah, as I'm assuming if you're making your way up the stairs, that's what you're starting to hear down the next hallway.
Just gotta keep shouting. Elfman! We're awake! Where is breakfast?
You have now, if you've made it into the second hallway, your hollering, hooting and hollering has awakened a swarm of rats that have made their home in this hallway and the preceding area in front of you. So let's go ahead and have you guys. Let's go ahead and have you guys roll for initiative.
Does one do that?
So on your character sheet in the top left, there should be your AC in a shield, and then next to that should be the word initiative with a plus something to it. You can just straight up click that number, the +3 or +2 or whatever that number is, and it should roll a dice for you and tell you what your initiative
Are you
roll
not
is.
in the
So
campaign? Oh
you
yeah,
got a
you are.
19.
You were the first one. Okay. 6, 15, 21, 19.
Nice. The rats rolled super low. So you guys, yeah, you guys. Oh, wait. Toki rolled lower. Oh my goodness. All right.
Yeah, I did. My roll was pretty trash. But that's okay. Rats are icky and I am at the back of the line. So
All right. So it looks like Breath is up first, if I read that correctly. Yep. So
How far
what would
away am I
you?
from this swarm of rats? Are they like coming right at me or like what?
Yeah, they're starting to make their way towards you. So yeah, you're probably about 15 feet away.
Okay, I'm just gonna move up 15 feet and attack with a 26 to hit.
All right. That hits.
Okay. And that's going to be for 6 damage. And I'm going to use one charge of my Blood Fury tattoo to add necrotic damage to my attack. So that's 22 necrotic damage and 6 magical bludgeoning. So that would be
Okay.
28 damage altogether.
The rat explodes. No.
They you killed this well, you killed 3/4 of the swarm of rats apparently. So yeah. Good lord.
Monks, man.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay. Then yeah, is there yeah, I'm gonna move back 30 feet. I'm just gonna give him the attack of opportunity.
given the fact that you just did damage to what was closest to you, more than likely, whatever you didn't hit was not close enough to
Okay.
to
So I
hit you. So
demolished
there won't
3/4
be.
of it that were within 5 feet of me. So yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just step back the.
I thought it was like
30 feet.
15.
I'll yield the rest of my turn. Just so you guys know, I have 45 foot movement speed because at level 6 I get a plus 15 for
Nice.
being a monk. So super quick.
Okay,
Anyway,
that
yeah,
makes sense. That
I'm
makes
just
sense.
gonna-
Makes sense. Okay.
I'm just gonna back up behind the guys with like the fiery sledgehammer and daggers and shit.
All
Dude,
right.
how-
So
so-
let's see. It was. Go ahead. What was your question?
How much is left? You have like an amount, or is it just a group?
Honestly, I have never done it from this side of the game, so I'm gonna go with there's probably about 8 rats left, and they're now moving towards whoever's next in the line, which would actually be you. You'd be, I mean, if you were
Yeah.
not sure where you put yourself in line, I
Technically, I was the
should've-
last one because they two went first. Then it was Baldwin, and then I followed Baldwin.
So you'd probably be a total of 15 feet
So-
behind where he was.
So I'm
So
about
So-
that just
30,
brings
30.
into order, just marching order. And
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
he's saying that in a marching order, he would have been behind everybody else. But yeah,
I think when initiative, we could say for theater of the mind purposes, when initiative started, it was almost like, you know, a Pokemon battle where it's like, "Doodle," and we like jumped into position, you know,
Yeah,
and based off of who reacted the quickest,
is
which
where
would
will you
be
be at?
you,
Yeah,
Which
Fenrir would
would-
be the one reacting the second quickest in this
Yeah.
scenario.
yeah,
you're probably let's say you're what 20 feet away from what's left of the swarm of rats.
okay. Can I use my short bow?
You're more than welcome to.
I would do that with an action, correct? Short bow. I just do the +6, correct?
Correct.
if that's what your longbow is set at,
Yeah, the hit / DC.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a 18 to
18.
hit.
That hits.
Then I roll the damage one.
Yep.
2.
Oh no, 5 in
5.
total.
With your added bonus. So your arrow pierces the last couple of rats. I think there's only 2 left. So they're they're not discouraged. They're continuing on. So next in line would be Baldron. So unless do you have another action? Do you have a multi attack?
If
I only have a multi attack if I use the daggers. So
Got it. Okay.
you might have 2 actions though,
where would you?
or 2 attacks and an action. I mean, so
He has
it,
one
at
action.
the top. Okay, 1 action, but does he have 2 attacks? Because I don't know what level
If you're
rogue
talking
is.
about he's rogue. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he might have an extra attack. You
Like
know,
a multi attack.
Or
Multi
just-
attack would be if he had used his daggers. You would have to get a special feat to be able to do multiple attacks with a crossbow.
Opportunity. I have a ISS reaction.
You
no.
could potentially like bonus action. You do some stuff. So there's a tab that says bonus action. Go ahead and click that one. Yeah, it's a gray tab. Should be
You
near-
scrolling past your actions.
If you're not
Okay.
full screen, you got to click the little red box with dots in it, and then go into actions, and then it'll be a sub tab called bonus actions. and that should tell you what all you can do.
Oh, bonus action.
Cunning action.
Yeah, action in combat, 2 weapon
oh,
fighting,
crap.
cunning attack. That's 10.
Yeah. So probably like cunning attack or something. I didn't realize I can actually unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Yeah, like
So it's the bonus action. You
that.
dash, disengage, or hide.
Yeah.
That's about it. That's all you've got
Yeah,
left.
I got
So
a
yeah.
dash,
So next
disengage,
up
or
would be
hide.
Balderon.
Okay. Of course, the hammer lights on fire, and we're gonna smash it, dude.
Hulk smash. Fair enough.
That's a big old 27.
That hits.
Thanks.
For
And
12
they're dead.
plus the d6 fire damage. All you see is
How-
rat guts roasted, blasting out of all the different angles.
Beautiful.
And a few of them in the front, just their like bodies kind of like melting and seeping into the wood with like a green smoke coming off.
All right, so you guys continue up another staircase, down a couple more hallways, and you come across what appears to be a hold on, I gotta find the image. My apologies. What appears to be a completely vertical tube, if you will. It's a stone, a masoned stone, what could be a hallway or what have you, but it's just vertical, goes up above you and down into the darkness. You see, if you look up, you see sunlight probably about 15-20 feet up.
Do we see anything going down?
Just darkness.
With my illuminated hammer, though.
I put a picture of what I envisioned it
Oh,
is that
let me
you've
check.
just gone through
Where's this
in
picture
general
at?
chat. Just put it in general. It still says it's sending. Hold on, let me turn on my Wi-Fi.
It's like,
Apologies.
I didn't see anything go.
Come on, send. Already,
There
there
it
you
is.
go. Sent.
Okay.
Boom.
So it kind of gives some things away, but yeah, you see less so much of that elbow that you'd have to crawl up and over. It's just kind of you're looking straight into. Ignore that other doorway that's on that last hallway. You're just looking straight into a vertical stone shaft. There's the word I'm looking for.
You said shaft.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's
Sure.
anything that we could like grab hold of and either climb up or climb down?
Yeah, a fairly well maintained rope kind of rests against the wall to the left side, easily within arm's reach.
I totally thought the bottom thing was labeled Shagwell Cavern. I was like, checking that out later? Or... Sorry.
No, that was great.
Oh man. Okay.
I'm just gonna start climbing the rope.
You gonna climb it up or down? Are we only allowed to go one way, Chase?
No?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna start climbing down the rope.
So we're like,
Oh,
Oh, we're at the top?
wait, where are we on this map?
You're
you're
at the bottom.
We're at the bottom?
you're no. So okay,
We're
hold
at
on,
the
let me
top, I'm pretty sure.
open-
He said we're looking
Yeah.
up and
You're
down.
kind of you're like 15-20 feet from the top. There's that hallway up towards like right below the house. ignore that weird L shape that it's got going on.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Okay, so
It's
just
just
assume that
straight into
the
the shaft. Yeah.
got it. Okay.
You started at the bottom and you
Now we're
went
here.
through
Now you're
those.
got it. Okay. I'm gonna lean my head over and kind of do take a deep breath in and say, "There's water at the bottom."
Can I cast light on the rope?
Gonna burn the
Ooh,
rope?
Sure.
No, it's not flame. It's a magical light. So
Yeah,
the
no.
whole
I
entire
get-
rope should illuminate. That'd be sick.
You cast light on the rope and it illuminates the shaft all the way down. You see almost near the bottom, there's a little alcove with what now appears to be some moving spider legs, and you see the top four eyes of a fairly large spider, and then at the very bottom, probably another 20 or so feet down below that alcove is just water.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Grab this button.
Not a fan of bugs.
Up at the top, you just see what would be the normal, you know, what you guys have seen would be a fairly, middle class, well covering, wood with a crank and a rope over a wheel, and that's what you've been holding on to is the rope for what would be their well.
Actually, just gonna look at Toki. Do we go up or do we go down?
Well, I'd have to say I agree with our new friend here. I don't particularly like bugs. I vote we go up.
I vote we smash it.
I'm not opposed to that plan either.
Um,
Are you volunteering to climb down?
How far down is the spider?
Probably a good, uh, probably a good 50 feet.
Okay.
And you'd be on a rope where,
Right.
he could
How
kind of climb
how
right up the walls.
how far is the water then?
Another 20 feet below him, so a solid 70 feet in
120.
total.
Oh, 70.
Yeah.
Okay.
Toki, is there water at the bottom?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, you see water.
Do we see it or do we hear it?
You see it. It's just a well, so you just
Yeah.
see a large cavern filled with water. At the end of this lit rope is a bucket.
I'm just gonna look at Toki and I'm just gonna do this.
If our friend here could go first with that bug smashing hammer, I
wait.
might consider it.
I'm gonna do the dumb thing.
Okay.
I immediately jump down the well in
I'm gonna follow.
hammer smashing position.
I'm
just-
absolutely following.
And as soon as I get within striking distance of the spider, I am going to try to use the force of my fall to and the weight of the hammer to just smash down on it.
I'm aiming for the water. I'm not aiming for the spider.
I'm gonna look at.
You let me know what I got to roll for that. Whether it's a
Let's-
athletic plus the attack roll, I don't
Yeah,
know.
let's
I'm
have
happy to do either.
you roll both an athletics and an attack roll.
Oh, 16 for the athletics
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
and 18 for
Bruh.
the hammer strike.
Bruh.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
11 plus 1d6 of fire.
I mean, I'm not trying to
Oh.
backseat DM or anything, but
One fire.
can we roll any falling damage onto that
water.
attack?
For the
Because,
the weight and
Because
the amount of
yeah, so
force.
so
fair.
if
That's
so you
fair.
you do
Some
like what
extra
like
force damage.
every 10 feet you do like 2d6 force damage for falling, right? But if you're
So
like
that's-
putting all
yeah.
of that effort
D6.
into the swing of a hammer,
Yeah, you can go ahead and add what 10d6. Is that 2d6 per 10 feet? You just fell probably about 60
50.
feet.
60, 50
50
feet, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. So
So how
10d6.
many?
jeez,
10d6. Jesus.
He was
For
dead with
30
the
force
11. I
damage?
just want you to know that.
He was
But
dead
yeah,
at 11.
he was dead at 11.
Shit fucking made that shit
41
explode.
force.
so you have just
As-
smashed him. He just exploded. And yeah, he is dead and just obliterated. And you've
And
now
now
landed in the water.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say I'm gonna go for the dive.
Now you both are just down here chilling in the water.
I told you I'd smash it.
From the water.
Water's nice. Toby,
right.
come on down. There's one less spider to worry about anyway.
I'm gonna turn to the werewolf.
So just a great.
Wolf.
I'm a wolf humanoid.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to you and say, dog, stay. And then I'm gonna
He's
climb.
very sensitive about that.
Well, I don't fucking know this dog. And then I'm gonna climb down the rope, sort of hand over hand, rather than, and then like jump the last 10 feet.
Hey, can I roll a history check? Did I hear Fenrir's name anywhere?
Yeah, I don't think any of us have introduced ourselves actually.
Well,
Yeah, no, you didn't. So yep, no name to know.
I mean, only I name dropped Anthony's.
Oh, you
but
did.
it-
You did say your name though.
Not my name. I said his
Oh,
name.
okay.
But
Okay.
it was
Okay.
in the vicinity of us two, so I don't even know if you heard it or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
So do you say anything when I just
We're
call
just
you
strangers
dog?
following on a mission.
Dog. Stay.
Yeah.
Why am I staying?
In case someone needs to pull us back up on this rope.
Could I quickly just have you remember I can grow wings for a full 10 minute, right? And I have
But
like
the shaft is
crazy.
super narrow. Can you even spread your wings and fly in this space? I don't think so.
They're angelic celestial wings. Yeah, I can fly. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I can fly.
I could literally go the span of this because it's per round. It would be 10 rounds,
Right.
which is what 450 feet of movement for me. So I could get up out of this shit. I jumped down
so
very
wings.
willingly. Your character, yeah, that's why I was doing a sidebar with you and doing a point of order saying that you would know that I could get you out at any point in time. So maybe,
Right.
we'd say everybody cannonball.
Okay.
Yeah. Sweet.
Okay. Okay, so then I take it back because I realize we can all get out of here.
Oh yeah.
My friend.
Got your back.
Instead of telling you to stay, I maybe gesture after you.
Oh.
Fenrir is my name. And then I still hesitate to jump. I'm not really fond of water. But I then just pencil dive down.
Did you say that loud enough for like the echo to like come down the shaft?
What? After you?
No. The Fenrir is my name.
Nah, I said it only to so that she would hear it. She's the only one
Okay.
who called me something that I did not
All right.
like.
Okay. All right. The name's Fenrir. Right on.
Oh goodness.
All right. So then I'll climb down the rope until I get like 20 feet away, and then let myself drop.
Okay.
All right.
Now what?
I'm gonna sink down to the bottom of the body of water and take a look around. I can breathe underwater and I have dark vision.
Okay.
What do I see?
You just see an enclosed cavern full of water with maybe a couple of stalagmites and stalactites, and that's it. You see an old rope and an old bucket that once were attached and someone messed up and it fell all the way down. But other than that, that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna swim back up to the surface and say, well, doesn't look like there's too much here. There's nothing at the bottom of the water. Anything in this cavern above?
Nope, it's just
Well,
the
shit,
bottom of
I'll
the well.
start climbing. And I will begin climbing up the rope all the way to the top. And if you need me to roll something, I'm happy to.
That's fine. You're good.
So there's nothing. We don't see anything up top of the water,
Nope, it's just the bottom of the well.
right? Then I just follow Baldwin up. Hold her on.
As I'm climbing up the rope, I'm like, man, I was really hoping for like a secret cave or something cool down there, but it's okay.
Pretty sure a pirate ship would have crashed here. If
You
this
know,
were one of
fuck
my
you.
books, I'm just gonna like kind of flick my hair back and like kind of like brush it back, and then I'm like looking like I'm gonna gesture to Toki. If you want to go up for, yeah, sorry. You can just kind of like you see his cheek kind of turn red. I think maybe I'll go up first, and then you see as he just kind of like grabs, no feet involved, just starts pulling himself up. As you know, just like kind of keeping in pace with the other guys.
I'm gonna hang out in the water and just swim around for a minute, letting the guys make their way up the rope, and then show off and climb up as fast as I can. Which is quite fast.
Tips and falls.
So the climbing speed being 2 per 1 of your usual walking speed, as monks can definitely climb pretty damn fast.
As we're climbing up, do we see any existing tunnels other than the one that we saw that we had come from?
Nope.
Roll for perception. I'm just kidding. All right. So we get to the top, safe or?
Yeah, you get to the top and you climb out, and there's already 5 elves of varying ages standing waiting for you. They heard the ruckus of the spider being clobbered. It echoed up the shaft fairly well. So you see a fairly old elf, another mother, a mother and a father, and 2 children. So 5 elves altogether. And they're standing there waiting for you all to climb on out. And the grandfather elf steps forward and greets you all by name and welcomes you to their land. And I will send you an image of what that area looks like where you're standing now.
Tell us you should say their names.
Yep, give me just 1 second. Let me send this. Boom.
I'm just gonna put
standing
my head
there,
back
and they
down.
do. They come say like, "Hey, hello," beep, and as they move to each one of us, because we have no idea who each other's name is, so it just gets auto beeped out.
That's a
Just
cool little
gotta-
Walks
house.
forward and welcomes you all. Balderon, Breath, Finmir, Toki. It is a pleasure to finally see you all again, and we welcome you to our lands, and this is my family.
How many people do we see?
You see the five of them in total.
Okay.
He begins to
Do I-
explain.
Oh,
Oh,
never
go
mind.
ahead.
Nope,
Oh, go ahead.
you're good.
I'm just
You
gonna
can continue.
stick my head back down the well, and go, Toki. There's talking.
I already.
I gotta just kind of turn around, startled to. Okay.
We weren't sure when your services would be needed. It's been centuries in this realm, but in your home realms, it's merely been but a few days. A drow has been using old human technology to enslave the other humans and elves of this realm. And we brought you here hoping that you'll help us in subduing him and returning the natural order of this land. And yes, yeah.
Question
What
elder.
would you say that he's using to enslave the people? Would you say that he's kidnapping them and drugging them and putting them in weird basements down the shaft of a mine well?
It's very specific.
He seems to be using the elves for physical labor, and the humans he's using technology to turn them into what can only be described as zombies.
What is a draw?
A drow is a dark elf from the Underdark. He seems to be the only one of his kind here, but we're not sure what brought him here.
Don't like this guy.
Nor
This
do
drow.
Used
we.
to be very personal with a drow before. She was great.
He goes by the name Rakuda Onvril, apparently.
Ada?
Rakuda Onvril. I'll send it in chat if you need me to.
Well, we're here to take care of this problem for you. Where can we find this Rakuda?
Sure where he's put down his roots and is currently hiding, but we do know that the one thing that will kill him we believe to be a sunblade. This ancient artifact was here centuries ago, but in risk of him finding it before you were awoken, we had it disassembled and hidden throughout the land. And so you'll need to gather all three of the pieces, the pommel, the grip, and the guard. And there's a blacksmith not far from here who can reassemble the Sunblade, and one of you will be able to wield it and use it against him.
Well, are
So you
sure?
had a great weapon and then broke it.
Aye, but we've always been a peaceful land. We don't have much of a fighting force.
Well, Balderon has a flaming giant hammer. Would that work instead of the sunblade? Maybe we could save ourselves some time and just take care of this fellow without putting together a sword.
I do. And like I pull it out really fast and just
I don't believe that its attributes will be bright enough to counter his darkness.
Fair enough.
don't talk about my hammer that way.
I'm just gonna walk up to this elder and kind of like look at the youngling and back up to the elder, and I'm just gonna point in a distance and then kind of make a curious look on my face and kind of shrug.
He's asking which way.
You'll be headed
Speak
south
breath
first.
already.
Again, I'm just gonna shrug and keep pointing and kind of gestate like a little bit more.
You'll be following the river south to Tallulah Falls. This is where the first piece was hidden.
It's okay.
Yes.
He doesn't understand pointing.
I think you're pointing in the wrong direction, dear. We have to follow the river. And I'm just gonna move his hand to the way the river
Yep.
is going.
And I'm gonna take the other hand and I'm gonna point at it. See? Pointing. And then I'm just gonna start walking in that direction.
Okay.
That was awkward. Starts walking.
I'll walk up to the elf that has been giving us the information. So what are the 3 locations, hopefully 1 location, of these 3 pieces we need to collect?
Tallulah Falls and the hills of Petrogala are where 2 of them were hidden. I'm still doing my research as to where the third was moved to. It was some time before my time. So I'll send someone to you once I've found where the third piece is and hopefully even where he's been hiding.
Well, we will have to check back in with you after we find this first piece because none of us are familiar with your land and know where these hills are, where the second piece will be found.
So, who's hiding?
The Drow.
Okay.
That was the bad guy.
I thought he was already known, so why would he be hiding?
He's known, but
Because he's making people into zombies. I already know when he'd be out in the open, not in, like literally out in the open, but I would say as a king of sorts, he would be an emperor as of the shown.
He works through
To other people.
yes.
Okay, I got it.
Yes, through messengers.
Gotcha. I was just making sure.
So
I will ask a few more questions. How many days is a walk to these falls and the Papalapachucha hills, and how many days are we talking travel? Do you have rations? Do you have any preparations for us? I mean, my feet are going to kill me after this. Is there going to be something for me to rest my feet when I get back? And are you going to have this information?
Yes. Well, I'm doing we're doing our research now to find where the third piece is hidden and what have you. But yes, you're more than welcome to we'll sort out your rations needed and what have you. The Tallulah Falls aren't far, maybe a day's walk. Same with the hills of Pietragala. And then Mythal Altar, which is where you'll find the blacksmith. It's much closer. It's between Tallulah Falls and the hills of Pietragala.
I heard Baldwin talking about rations. Walk back and put my hand on his shoulder. What about our pay?
Well, for centuries he's been looting our lands, and whatever you find, you're more than welcome to keep, as we've made do, and our world is doing just fine, aside from the evil and pain and suffering that he's brought. But we don't much care for riches, so what he has, you're welcome to keep. As well as these magical items that we've left for you.
You mean the sword?
You mean my shoes?
Yeah, what do you mean? Magical item.
The cloak of elven kind, your gloves of soul.
Oh, they gave those things to us. Oh my god, I thought I just like had. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was like gifted to me.
Well, I already had my tattoo, so I just got shoes. I'm pretty happy with them, by the way.
Okay.
I just got shoes.
I just got linen shoes, not even like special shoes. They're just linen shoes. They're just got a little bit of padding on the bottom that make them nice. Which direction is the river going? Is it in the direction of the pointing?
Also,
Yes.
I moved your finger to point where
Oh,
you were
sweet.
going. So
where,
you
where do we check that we have these items?
I'm gonna like just sort of start stepping into the. Is it like is the river? Is it like trickling over rocks, or is it like deep? Is it like rushing?
It's rushing. You could float on it. I don't think that
Oh,
you
that's
could put a
definitely
boat
my
on it.
plan. That's definitely my plan. My plan is definitely just to get in and just let the fucking water take me away. A secret place.
Children.
I got a packet from the sunshine.
So what appears to be his son has gone and gathered rations in some packs, and has given you guys each several days rations and some torches and some miscellaneous things. So
Wonderful. Well, now that we're fully equipped, I think we should probably get going. The sooner we go get this first piece, the sooner we can bring it back here and then head for the second piece.
I think we should get the first piece, head to the blacksmith. Then we should go for the second piece. Come back.
That sounds fine.
I don't have to say, it doesn't have to be my plan. I just don't want to have to go there and back and there and back again. It's too much footwork for me.
Will the blacksmith know where these hills are if we stop off and leave part of this weapon with him?
He might.
I'm
'Cause I
sure.
don't.
I'm sure he does, and I'm sure the local mayor of Tallulah Falls will guide you or send someone with you to guide you towards Pietragala.
Terrific.
Yes, may I ask you what three items did we get, or did we only get one at the beginning?
You got your cloak of elven kind and those two daggers, the +3 dagger and the vicious dagger.
Jeez, how the fuck? Now I gotta put that in.
They prepaid
already
us
put
for our
it in there.
services.
You already
did
have
you?
it in your inventory.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, I already loaded it up
Um,
in your inventory.
It's the stuff you already have.
No, because
But your actions.
the daggers, one of them is a vicious one, and one of them is a poison.
Yeah, those are them. Like your original twin blade daggers got replaced with those. They're like your upgrades.
Also, as everybody leaves, I give 8 gold to the.
Okay.
Can I do that?
What was there? Sure.
Oh wow!
So do I just do 8 and then remove, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Then 8. Walk away.
So when you say rushing, because clearly I have, already dived in and started swimming. Is this like taking me away in the current, or am I able to just swim laps for a minute?
No, rushing implies it's gonna rush you away.
It's not like super fast, but if you don't catch your balance and plant yourself well, it can easily pull you downstream, pull you down the river.
Well, see, the thing about it is, with breath, I will say, is he's got a 9, i.e., a -1 in intelligence, but he's got a 19 plus 4 in strength and a 20 plus 5 in dexterity. So he's dumb, but he's fully capable of backing up his stupidity with the swimming, you know? So, did you want me to like roll for like acrobatics or athletics?
Sure.
Given that I'm
Go
like
ahead and
swan diving, you want me to roll for acrobatics?
sure.
17.
That'll do.
Hey, all right, yeah. So, I'm just doing like some choreographed style, like kind of swimming around and kicking my feet up in the air while I'm like kind of doing handstands and stuff in the rapids. But yeah. But yeah. A secret place.
So you guys have
Having
started
too
your
much fun with this.
journey. Unless anyone else has something they want to input, you make your way down the river and you start to hear the sounds of after after you stop for lunch, because I'm sure it'll take a while. You guys end up getting to the you start hearing the falls as you approach, and there's a path that leads away from the river off to what would be the opposite side of the river from the elves' house that you had left earlier that day, and it leads up a little bit, and you see that it kind of stops at what would be a cliff's edge, kind of like an overlook. And this is what you're looking down upon is the town of Tallulah Falls, that's built onto the cliff face with the waterfalls running through the center of it. I sent a picture in general chat.
That's
Wow.
Oh, it's built onto the wall. Looks like air nomads from Avatar. That's dope.
that's pretty.
That's cool.
So there's a staircase that you don't see in this image off to the left side of the image.
Are we on top?
That Yes, you're up on
Okay.
top, and the staircase brings you to that first top level. And as you approach the stairs, you see a human, um, comes briskly walking up the stairs towards you, um, and says, "Welcome, welcome."
I'm gonna swim
Well-
over and stand behind Toki.
Well, so I guess this is what that family meant when they said the people of Tallulah Falls. This is a beautiful settlement.
Thank you. We've rather enjoyed living here. It's been rough as of late, but we've definitely made home here. If you notice, this isn't the mayor speaking, but this is just in general. If you if I could go ahead and have a couple of you guys roll a perception check. Those of you that were up on the cliff face that weren't in the river, that you can see the town.
Ah,
Oh, wait,
So
were you
not
the
me.
only one in the river?
I was the only one in the river, but I'm swimming over to like stand behind you.
Oh, I am.
Oh god,
I am distracted by water.
that's 2 nat 1s in a row. Oof.
No, my
Save
initiative
us,
roll for the
Fenrir.
rats was
Save
a 3,
us.
so big money over here.
Be able to perceive things no one else can see.
So lost. Where do I go to?
Oh, go to your abilities and skills, save, sense, proficiencies, training skills, etc. And then under the skills, scroll down. It's alphabetical, so go down to P in persuasion, and then just click the number that's right next to persuasion. And it should roll for you.
Perception.
Sorry, perception.
Perception.
Yeah,
It
sorry.
should be a +8.
Perception, not
for you.
persuasion. Sorry. Damn.
That's
We're all
Wow.
just distracted. It's so
See?
pretty here. And
You
the
notice that
waterfall's
there's
so
a
Can I-
town
loud.
built onto the side of the cliff.
You're doing
Can I
great.
try and roll perception anyways, even if I'm in the
Uh,
water? Got it coming up out of the water.
I mean, you don't really have visual of the town. So the mayor continues to explain that he's lost a lot of his people recently. This settlement tends to be predominantly human, and a lot of his people have been taken by the drow and um, been made into his horde of zombies. So we're down about 40% of our population. Um, uh,
Well, the sooner we can get this sunblade put back together, the sooner we can help you address this problem. Where's the piece?
oh, you're them. You're okay. Uh, wow. Uh, I'm honored. Uh, well, I don't normally tell people about this, but behind our village, we have an intricate system of caves, and we walled off and hid our piece inside the cave system long ago. So I'm happy to send you off to where I believe the entrance should be. It was many generations before my time. Um, wow, I'm honored to meet you. We've heard stories about you guys for generations.
I'm sorry. We just got here. What do you mean generations?
Um, can I have someone roll a history check?
I will. And I guess anybody part of the conversation too.
Oh crap. I did not do a good mystery roll. Oh my god. Dice
think that was
jail for digital
15.
dice. God.
13. 13.
You remember something that the old elf said, that it's been centuries here in this time, but a few days in your realm. So it's been upwards of maybe 700 years in this realm since they first contacted you.
Yeah.
No, time just flows differently in this realm.
That's what I'm saying.
If you've seen the
yeah.
third season of Sword Art Online, um, so we need a key to get in, or we need a key to get the item.
You might need to break down a wall, but there shouldn't need a key to get in.
Is there anybody here that knows how to get to it and what we might be running into?
Yes, I'm the only one that knows. It's handed down to each mayor, so I'll point you where you need to go. If you'll follow me.
I
Am
follow.
I out of the water now? Am I back with the group?
If you chose to follow them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I'm gonna because I'm doing this homebrew. This is gonna be interesting for me. I I don't have a way to block out this image, so I'm gonna send this, and you guys will have full access to this image. But when I send it, you'll see that there is a doorway halfway down this waterfall that has been walled up, and that is where he's taking you. So I'm going to go ahead and send this in general as well. So here you Christ. Here you are, Christ. No, here you go. Boom.
Well, that's the subterranean cave system.
If you were worried about me being able to follow along with that map without you having to hide stuff, I got lost already just looking at it.
Remember, so this is behind the rock face of this town.
Of the town. Okay, so the town would be right there, like
Yeah.
everything else
and then
is.
this would be subterranean.
Yeah.
Yep.
Goodness.
That's crazy. That's cool
And
though.
this is the part where the mayor tells us the shortcuts, right?
So So halfway
Oh, boy.
through the image, you'll see that there's a doorway. Hopefully, you guys are able to find that. That's close to the waterfall. That's where you're being taken.
Close to the waterfall.
Doorway
Okay, right there. I see it.
goes to the water. Wait.
And there's
what?
it's on the left hand side, the very top.
Ah, I
The
see. Okay.
left hand side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
The
Halfway
one
down
at the
the
very,
image.
very top?
Yeah,
Oh.
left hand side.
No,
very,
halfway down?
halfway.
No.
halfway down.
Halfway
Yeah,
down
the little cavern
image.
there, middle of the
Halfway
waterfall.
down. That.
Got
Yep.
it.
Halfway
Oh,
down.
left hand
Above
side of
the-
the image, right hand side of the waterfall.
Yes.
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 So we're starting at that door right there.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
You're
good,
starting
good,
at that door.
good, good.
Okay. Copy.
Toki,
Yes.
do you think these guys know about pointing?
Know about what?
Pointing.
I don't know. I mean, they live on a waterfall, so maybe not.
You're gonna make things so complicated.
I'm sure we'll muddle through.
Are we
Yeah.
led into this place, or is it just like, oh, okay, here, no.
You're
go?
just guided towards the wall of where the door should be.
Oh,
Can
so
I
we
pick
don't
up
see
a-
so we don't see it?
You don't see the door, you just see a wall.
They, would it be insight or perception?
Um,
To see the door.
n- neither really. It's been walled up, so you don't see the
Alright.
door. You just see a wall.
I'm gonna walk up to Balderon. How well do you see in the dark?
You know what? Let me check my eyes real quick. I kind of like take my fists and like rub my eyes a little bit. Refreshing, 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 refreshing. Of course, the page closed. I'm not entirely sure if I do have dark vision with this. If I don't, I have a hammer that glows for 60 feet, so it's okay.
I'm gonna kind of like signal over to Fenrir. How well do you see in the dark?
Very well.
Good.
Yep, he's my eyes. I trust him.
I'm just gonna pick up a rock, just a regular like stone, and I'm gonna cast light on it and be like, "You can stick this in your pocket and use it whenever you need."
Thanks. I love rocks.
Yeah, they're good for throwing when you need light somewhere. I'm just gonna turn around and walk back over toward Toki.
He wants me to throw his gift. That's not nice.
Just a notification. I now see the daggers. Before I did not.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
So we're
So
just
that's what I
looking
was
at
asking.
like, yeah. So we don't see a door. We're just looking at like a sheer rock face where there should
You're
be a
looking
door.
at a stoned up wall.
Okay.
Like a
Everybody back up. This is my specialty. And I will take the hammer and just start swinging at the wall.
Can I have you roll a strength check?
With a +7, that's 12.
That's fair. It's starting to crack and pieces are starting to fall off and you're starting to see the outline of the door.
All right, then I'm going to back up about 10 to 15 feet, run at it, and do a hammer smash.
And it just obliterates the wall. Pieces flying everywhere, and yeah, you've actually broken the
time.
door inward. What's that?
The whole time he is muttering under his breath, and then finally all you hear is, and then the explosion of the door.
The door, slams inward, back, against its hinges. It went the wrong way against those hinges and just obliterates itself. And yeah, you see into that first opening.
After you, everybody.
Just gonna walk straight up. How tall is the archway?
The doorway was designed and built by humans, so probably a standard, I don't know, 7-foot door.
I'm gonna slap the top of the archway as I walk in and just sort of, even though I don't need to at like 6 feet, I'm just gonna kind of pretend to duck down. Like it's gonna hit me on the head. And I'm just gonna walk right. I got dark vision up to 60 feet. What's in there?
So you see a hallway straight in front of you with a door off to the left, a hallway off to the right, and a door at the end of that hallway straight in front of you.
So there's 3 hallways.
Okay, so there's a hallway straight in front of you. At the end of that hallway is a door. On the left side, there's a door. And halfway down the hallway that you're walking into, there's a hallway off to the right.
Okay.
Yes, breath.
Now what?
Well, it's been hundreds of years since they placed this thing in here, so no one in town is going to be any use of navigating these, I imagine. We're just going to have to search every room, which means let's start with the door number 1. And I'm going to kind of try to open that first door on the left.
The mayor kind of heard you saying that through the doorway, still standing right outside. I'm amazed that I still remember where the door was. The door opens up. You said you were opening that first door?
On the left.
Yeah. Door opens up and there's some shields and some older pikes and whatnot. Some chests with some old armor, chainmail, and some leather studded armor and whatnot, but nothing too intriguing or interesting.
If it ain't
Simple
worth
weapons and
carrying,
such.
don't grab
Yeah.
it. We're gonna
just
find the
looks like-
shiny things,
yeah,
and that's
we
what we
just-
take home.
I agree. This appears to be just rubbish and storage, so. Which
Unless
way next?
anybody is really good at magic.
You know,
I'm not. But if
Well-
anybody else is,
my old master Kieran used to tell me scary stories about doors in the dark in places like this that once had teeth. Then I'm gonna like kind of look around and see if anybody's unsuspecting and go, ah!
he got me a little bit.
Doors with teeth. That's silly. Moving on.
Oh, no, that's real. I've seen man be eaten by a treasure chest.
That's the stuff of nightmares.
I was about 22.
I think someone else can open the next door then. And the hallway.
I can say
Fenrir?
I've never seen one as a door.
Has anybody got
Number 2.
special skills in opening doors?
Hmm.
Tony
Haven't
Stark
I
doesn't wanna be
proven
handed
that
things,
already?
Cracks.
Cracks my neck and goes to open the door. And by the handle, I guess.
Which door? The one down the straight hallway?
We're going down the straight
Yeah.
hall.
Yeah, the one right in front of us, wherever it's the closest, most. There's a door. Let me try to open it really quick.
It's gonna be
So
yeah.
Do we
at
go
either
right
at
or
the end of that first hallway or that
Yeah.
second hallway that had veered off to the right.
End of the hallway, maybe.
are we going straight through or are we going to the right?
Oh, sorry. I thought we already decided, and we were just waiting to go through the
Don't
door.
metagame.
He just opened the first door.
Well, we opened the first door, that room that was to the left, and then
Yes.
the next door would probably be the one at the end of the hallway, so straight down the hall from where we entered.
Yeah, there's one straight or to the right. Well, technically, we're not supposed to see what's happening, so you'd have to choose.
Okay, so we just walked through the door. Sorry, I thought we had already
yeah.
made it to the other door. We were just
no.
debating whether we were walking in or not. I'm sorry. How far is the door?
Which door? There's 2.
10, 15 feet to the end of that
The
first
one
hallway. It
straight
looks
down
like
the
20
hallway.
feet off to the right. Yeah, about 15 feet.
Both ways?
No, 15 feet straight ahead of you or
Okay.
20 feet off to the right.
Okay.
Okay, so the first door, if I will approach cautiously because I'm terrified of traps. And I'll kind of be like, looking over my shoulder. Once I get to the door, I am going to grab the handle and unexpectedly, like, I don't know my own strength half the time. So I'm just going to yank on the door or push in on it, whichever way gives first.
It squeaks open with some weight, and so it kind of pulls you with it. Squeaks on old rusted metal hinges and squeaks inward and opens into just a large room with other unused stones for what was used to build it. And you see that part of the wall has collapsed at the far side of the room, revealing a tunnel off to the left.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I will. Is it dark? Is it well
So
lit? Does
slow.
it like what is the architecture here?
I'm so slow. We
um
we
You know,
prepared for that,
human.
but I'm really slow. I'm usually GM, and other players press that button.
It's human architecture, so it's some square stones of varying sizes that were mortared
it-
into place.
It's human, so it's pretty fucking basic, bro.
yeah, so the cave isn't like a dugout or like a burrowed cave. It's like a
Some of
man-made
it is.
cave, brick laid.
Some of it's
Okay.
some of it's natural. Some of it was excavated,
It's like a
Okay.
pile
and
of
that's what's
cigarette
up to
butts
your
in the
right
corner.
is some of the excavated stone that was turned into usable building stones.
Okay. So that we can tell that this is a mine shaft for the
This
stone used to
this
make this.
yeah, this room just seems to be like a storage room, except for that tunnel that goes off to the right doesn't look well maintained.
Well, let's go down the secret tunnel. If anybody's going with me, I want to smash the shit out of something.
I'm with you.
And I will ignite my hammer and start walking towards said secret tunnel.
Right behind you.
Follow him.
You walk into an unmaintained, uh, stereotypical cave room with stalactites growing from the ceiling. You see some odds and ends skeletons of a fox or what have you scattered throughout the room. On the far side of the cave, there's another tunnel, and off to your right, there seems to be uh, a fairly wide shaft going straight down.
No, not another one. First one was so eventful.
I'm gonna pull out my 50 feet of rope and I'm gonna walk up to our fallen angel over here and be like, make it shiny. Turn the light on, please.
It's gonna make the rock go dark, and then I'm just gonna grab it and I'm gonna cast light on it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna take a pit out, smash it into the rock right before the drop, anywhere that I can get it to sink into.
Do we
Tie the
do?
rope off.
Hold on, before you say this, do you know how far this is? The shaft.
No, that's the test right now.
Well, then, can I
So
give you my rope also?
sure. So you
So
tie the ropes together,
yeah,
knot them up
ropes.
really good, triple or quadruple knots, make sure nobody ends up, um, and then I'm going to make sure we have a good grab on it and toss the glowing rope down the shaft.
You said it was how much rope that you had?
Well, mine was 50 lit hempen rope, plus
Yeah.
Joey's is another 50, so
Yeah.
that'd be 100 feet.
So your rope just falls down and just continues to unravel itself, and then obviously you lose sight of the end of Joey's rope, Fenrir's rope. Fenrir's rope just continues to uncoil, and yeah, was his lit or was only yours lit? Sorry, it was
Just
only
mine.
yours that was lit. So yeah, you lose sight of the end of his rope, but you don't.
When I grab the rope, do I feel that it's slack? Like it's definitely not sitting on the floor.
Yep.
So I turn around. Unless you want to die, we're not going that way. That is straight pancake land. And I'm gonna start pulling the rope up.
Straight to
Okay.
pancake land.
That would be an awfully
Okay.
long way to climb down.
Toki,
Yes.
are there really pancakes down there?
No, I'm afraid not. But they gave us some rations. Do you need a snack?
Pancakes
I
do
don't like
sound
to eat
good.
on an empty stomach.
You still
Uh, I'll pull out something from the rations that I was given and hand it to Brett.
Okay.
Maybe like an apple, I guess. I assume there's an apple.
I like apples. Apples are good.
Is the ration break?
I'm gonna crunch it like
Apparently,
loudly.
as you're it would take a minute to like rewrap 100 feet of rope. I don't know if you like ever that.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
that's why I'm
snack
just
break.
I'm on idle for a minute until DM says I've raveled that rope up.
Yeah, I'm
Leveled
just
it
like
up. I'm
watching,
curious. How
eating the
much
apple, chewing loudly.
noise
Like, wow,
are you
light show.
guys making currently?
I'm chewing as loudly as I possibly can.
And we were talking at normal speaking levels.
And right at that moment, I'm like, can you guys try to keep it down? This is an abandoned cave that nobody's gone into in a long time. There could be something that guts us around the corner. Gosh, greenhorn.
So you start to hear a very odd noise emanating from the bottom of the shaft that you just coiled up your rope from.
Oh shit.
Which would be a good one, an insight or a perception to see what it is, see what if I recognize it or not.
Probably. Let's see. Insight is. Let's see. I'm not really sure.
Insight would be wisdom to figure out what it. Oh, they're both wisdom.
Well,
Actually, I lied.
It DM, could you explain that sound again that we heard coming up from the
Shaft.
the shaft? Thank you. Yeah.
I can. It sounds like. It sounds like. Let's see. Where's my microphone? Is this my microphone right here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is what you hear echoing up from that shaft. Like a
Very good.
wet,
Sounded
sloppy
squishy.
noise.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
was like, was he
squishy.
doing this?
So personally, I just not like trying to throw that, like trying to side this or anything, but nature check on
Yeah,
that
sure.
possibly.
That could be a nature's check would be fair. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I don't want to do this. I got a number. 15 minus 1. So I got a 12.
There you go.
Anyone else want to try and see if they recognize what that noise is
Sure.
emanating from the shaft?
I'm familiar, wet noises, sure. Squishy. Nope. Wrong kind of wet
13.
noises.
Jesus Christ.
I
See?
mentioned sounds. God.
Seeing all of my companions now looking down the shaft, and like curious and trying to figure out what's going on down there, I'm just gonna pick up a semi-large rock and walk up to the line and just stand shoulder to shoulder with everybody as they're looking down and just throw it.
So you hear
Did you
a
cast
deep-
light on it or no?
No, I didn't. That would have been
you
smart.
hear
Yeah.
a deep, a deep splash, like a deep wet slap, but not a recurring sound like there's ripples on water. So whatever you hit was wet, but not water.
Everybody away from the hole. There's about to be gooey stuff everywhere.
Sounds like a blue.
And I start pushing everyone back.
This
I feel like I should throw another rock.
So
I'm still undetermined what's down there.
having had some extra context clues, Balderon realizes that it's a gelatinous cube. Has taken refuge and is hanging out in the shaft to kind of pick up anything that falls in, other animals or adventurers, anyone that's exploring. So, yeah, that's why he's tentative and tries to get you guys to back up.
So he knew it was a blob. Cute.
a blob.
A blobbing cube. A blobbing cube named Blob.
Don't let it touch you.
What happens if it touches you?
That's
Trust
it.
me, it's gonna want to give you a big hug. Don't let it. Don't let it.
Maybe we go down that other route then that we saw.
Anywhere but here.
I second.
I will start moving towards, but staring back at the hole to make sure nothing comes up, watching everybody's back if everybody is interested in continuing or
have a-
unless they want to stay and stand our ground against this
Yeah.
thing.
I'm gonna kind of grab Breath by the shoulder and just steer him into the other way out.
Pointing. Best
Pointing.
way of navigating.
Or you guys are going back the way you came, or out that next tunnel, that
Oh, the
next
next
sun
tunnel.
cavern.
We're gonna head towards that.
Okay.
More exploring.
So you're making your way down that next cave shaft, and off to the right there's a short little offshoot. But anyone who has, decent vision, 60 feet of dark vision, you can see that it just kind of ends, and there's a little nest that maybe a fox or something had made there. So nothing of interest there.
Treasure free nest.
No treasure. Free
No
bread.
treasure. And if you continue on through, there's a waterfall, and you see another offshoot of a tunnel off to the right through that chasm. That
Chasm, sir.
yeah.
Sorry.
When we get to the pool of the waterfall, I'm just gonna put my face underwater and like look around to make sure there's nothing in the pool.
Nothing
That's
of
What
interest.
you'll advise.
Can I go and get some water? Water?
Sure. Yeah, you're refreshed and it's nice and cold water.
Thirsty.
So my understanding is we have the base of a waterfall in front of us. So like a small pool or like a pond or like a lake.
Yeah, a small pool. Sure.
Okay. And then there is another door offset to the right of us from that pool
Not a door, just a
cavern.
An opening. Yeah, another opening to another mine shaft or cave shaft. Yeah.
So do we continue friends, or did you guys want to hang out at the pond for a bit?
Breath
Indeed.
is already walking down the new entrance.
Think we press on.
Just gonna
Onward.
start going. Hello. Trying to make echoes. Hello. Sword piece. Where are you?
Hear you hear some yelling and some metal noises of like clanging together, echoing back at you.
Come again?
Careful.
You just hear some yelling from the distance and some more movement, but it sounds like
Sounds
it's
like-
quite a ways away.
Sounds like
Alright.
battle to me.
Just gonna keep.
Should we
walking
join?
forward. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
gonna keep walking forward. Yeah.
Keep on moving.
You see Breath just beginning to like do neck stretches and arm stretches and whatnot. Master Kuri
So-
always told me not to strain muscles unnecessarily.
And then as I hear the sounds like battle, I'm gonna kind of edge over to the side of the tunnel. I'm not very sneaky, but you know, try.
Depending on your speed, you guys have moved through that tunnel, into that next room, through that next opening, and up that next tunnel. And as you guys move, the grunts and groans get louder, and the clanging of shields on other armor and swords banging together. The sounds grow louder. And you can tell that as you move into that next hallway, you see it kind of tees off and goes off to the left and off to the right. The sound is coming from the right and growing louder with each step. Seems like it's moving towards you. So you find yourself at that T off to the right is in essentially above you if you're looking at that image. Above you is where that sound is coming from.
I'm gonna take the dodge action, and I'm just gonna kind of keep like kind of dodgily moving forward at the
Okay.
sound,
I
trying to get like I guess underneath it. Yeah. You say it's coming from above?
Well, like up the
Up the
that
ramp.
up that
Oh,
up that
up the ramp.
tunnel
Up the ramp.
and yeah,
Yeah.
up the ramp.
Which in the map or this image, which chamber are we in now? Are we
So
towards the bottom of that shaft?
No,
so
we've been going up since we
Yeah, we're
entered.
you've
going
been
up.
going yeah,
So there was
you've been
that
going up.
waterfall.
Oh, okay.
and then
So we
there's a
went
pool
up.
above
Now
the
we're in that
waterfall.
pool. Now we're going up that
Yeah.
little
Up the
route
right.
to that cavern.
You
Okay.
you've passed the waterfall, then the left was that room with the pool, and up above, so essentially above you guys that you haven't gotten to yet is a Y that goes off to an empty room. There's no exit of that room. And as you approach that Y intersection, coming from further up that intersection, you start to see zombies moving towards you. Some in chainmail, some in leather-studded armor, holding shields and swords.
I think we're getting closer.
Before I get there, can I hit a stealth check to activate my hood? Oh,
Sure. Sure.
is that
I think it would be against their perception check, right?
it's
Yeah,
it
they're not
says
very perceptive.
you have advantage of dexterity stealth checks made. High. Oh yeah. So this is up to you then, I guess. Chase.
Yeah, I mean you're as stealthy as you want to be, but they are slowly moving towards you guys.
So what happens when I activate the hood? I turn invisible.
How
Let me look at your character sheet. Let me look at that item.
how many would you say that there are?
There seem to be 10 of them. But so far you can only physically see 4, but you can hear
There's more.
the sounds of enough more that it'd be safe to assume that there's roughly 10.
Okay.
With the hood up, you have advantage on stealth checks, dexterity stealth checks to hide.
Shifts to, and I have to use another.
Yeah, so it doesn't necessarily make you invisible, but
It says
it
camouflage
just
too. But I guess
yeah, it kind of like you're blending in with the crowd kind of a thing. It's like when in Assassin's Creed, like when you start acting normal,
Okay.
you kind of blend in with the crowd. That's you become less conspicuous
Okay.
or more conspicuous.
Less
So
conspicuous.
there you go. So yeah, are you guys choosing to move forward and fight these things? Are you gonna backtrack, or what's the plan?
Where is the? Is it? Do we still hear that? Was it the mummer? The moaning coming from the zombies, or was it something?
It was the zombies moaning and groaning. And,
Okay.
So, if I remember correctly, zombies are part of that evil dude we're supposed to smash his face in, anyways.
Yep,
Correct.
Could he be here?
Why with you?
highly unlikely.
Probably not.
Hmm. Well,
I'd say
I'm
yes.
never against a good smashing.
Do you think we could lure them back to that gelatinous cube we found?
That seems very far away.
Well, why would we want to introduce the two bad guys against us?
That's also very true too.
I'm not very bright, but that doesn't seem like a smooth move to me. Just saying. I don't want possibly 100 zombies and a gelatinous blobby gooby thing.
There's a lot of things. Well, then I think your flaming hammer might come in handy at smashing them.
Oh, these poor dead soldiers. They will die with no honor. But they will die. And I get ready to attack.
Well, you in initiative?
Yeah, if you guys decide to move forward and whoever gets close enough, yeah, let's go ahead and have you guys roll for initiative.
Also, I forgot last time
Is
initiative. I can also switch and I get a plus.
is everybody okay with fighting these? I am preparing to fight these if everybody else is interested. But if we would like to continue, because I don't know where this part or piece may lie, whether
We
it's
need
up
to
or
check the
down.
whole place. We might as well
Yeah,
clear
so
the fucking baddies.
I'm down. Let's go for it.
Move
Oh, I could
forward.
punch through these guys. No
Yeah.
problem.
Please. Zombies?
I am going to sprint and hammer
Are we-
smash the nearest zombie.
Are we getting a
Well, hold
surprise
on.
round?
Let's have everyone roll first.
Okay, so are we rolling for initiative?
Yep, go ahead and roll
Yeah.
for initiative.
Ah,
Oh, what the hell?
Aw.
What the hell?
dude, we've had almost the same rolls every time.
19.
That was
Well,
ridiculous though.
I'm definitely still going first of all of the 8s.
I got
Because my dexterity is 20, so I imagine that I outrank on that one.
But
I get a +3 though.
So Fenrir is going first for sure with the 16. That's breaks the skull. on all of our 3 8s in a row. Dang, D&D Beyond is
Yeah,
trashing us right now.
fine.
Oh, Jesus.
I
That's
don't.
funny.
Initiative doesn't matter as much as the damage roll, in my opinion.
Okay,
Sheesh.
everybody's going pretty much the same. Can I
Wait,
hit?
are we dispute rolling this, or are we just gonna? How are we
No,
gonna do
so
that?
if you roll the same as somebody else, it just refers to your dexterity beyond that. So whoever has the highest dexterity goes first, and then so on and so forth. What's up?
Okay, well I have 15. I know you have 20.
Yeah, so it'll be me, Toki, and then
Cool.
Balderon.
Got it. Got it.
The dungeon master rolled for. What does that mean?
First
One of the
zombie. I got a
zombies.
Oh,
12.
okay,
that,
okay,
Zombie.
okay, okay.
That yeah, he's rolling for his baddies.
Okay.
All right,
So-
so while I roll for all these zombies, do you guys want to go ahead and take a 10-minute break, grab a snack, use the bathroom?
That sounds great to
Yes,
me.
please. I got to go pee.
Yep, yep. Now is a perfect
Yeah,
time.
I couldn't hold it earlier. I was holding it for so long.
All right, I'll be right back.
Awesome.
Right.
We'll be back.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll be back in 10.
Okay.
About 8:35.
Fucking 14s. Christ. Knock it off already.
Yep.
Is anyone back?
Not everybody's back. Yep.
1 second, I'm making a snack. Still.
DM's still making a snack.
Okay. Just
That on me.
Welcome back.
Fucking crazy.
What up?
Oh. That unmuting sounds crazy.
Oh, yeah. The Discord sounds
Yeah,
right now
all
are
weird.
Yeah.
If you want, you could change. You could turn it off. Yeah, that's use one of the settings.
I like to keep my settings turned on because if I turn it on, I can't turn it back to vanilla. Right?
No, you can turn it back to default. Right now, it's just an event, like Discord event. So it's like it's all free.
Where's the default?
You go to your settings and then go at the beginning. It's
Because I looked in voice and video and it didn't show anything.
uh,
I'm really starting to get fucking so annoyed. I don't hear it. Oh man.
And then I think Anthony's the only one that's left, right? Or is he back?
can't do it.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Figure it out.
I told you at the very beginning when it like first said, but I can't remember where it's at because I was like I remember going to it. I was like, oh, that's cool. You can turn it off, turn it on, and I was like, I'll just keep it on because it's an event, so it's gonna go away.
Yeah, it's
Like-
fine. I don't really care that much. Sorry, I know you're trying to show me something.
Okay.
Also, Chase,
Yeah, I remember Wonder Bread.
yeah, Wonder Bread. Okay, he said hi.
Yeah. Hi.
He said hi.
Where'd you
he
see
said,
him?
He said hi a long time ago. He came in chat,
Oh, I didn't even notice.
my chat,
Oh, okay.
on Twitch.
That's fair. Oh, is he watching the game?
He was, but I think
That's
he
pretty cool.
stopped. Watched for a little bit, and then they said, "What's up?" And then I think he also I think he's on the same time as Anthony. He moved. Oh yeah, he's all the way over the floor. I think he is on the same time. We got a little snacky snack. Two puffs.
Same. Having myself a chicken burger.
Where's the Cheetos?
Stay in my belly.
Where's the Mountain Dew? Anybody?
Actually,
8-bit
it's in-
D&D?
In my
If you haven't seen 8-bit D&D, look it up. That's a hilarious little skit.
8-bit.
It's
8-bit
pretty, it's good.
D&D, yeah.
It's good.
If there's any girls there, I want to do them.
Okay.
Magic missile.
What are you casting magic missile at? It's just a bunch of dark cave. I cast it at the darkness.
So we're still waiting for Anthony. The zombies are going to go first, or at least a couple of them are.
Well,
Not if you look at all my dice rolls.
You had a 12. How did you keep on rolling?
I had to roll for each zombie.
Zombie was that?
10.
10.
Technically, you don't know. 5. Jesus, that one. 1. The most slow.
As am I, Fenrir. As am I.
I think you'll have 9. Yeah, you only have 9.
Hmm.
Wait, no, there's no. Okay, I didn't count the one that's huge. My bad.
Aha. That's right. Yeah. You like my huge one?
Cody Lou Ray.
We're already past the halfway point, and we still have 3 cities to go to. Shit. This might have to go into another day too.
Sounds like it, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and I was like in front, if I remember correctly, going up
Yeah.
the walkway, so they would probably encounter me first if you want to go ahead and start making attack rolls. We can
Fair enough. Oh
kind
yeah.
of sub out Anthony and
Yeah, he's 11th in line anyway, so yeah.
11th. Bloody hell.
Sorry.
Out of 14 things, so yeah.
He's 11th, is he really?
Mhm.
18.
So we all rolled
17.
8s.
Okay, so there's only one zombie that. Oh no, yeah, one zombie that goes before. Zombie that goes before me, and then it's.
All right.
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
Oh, he's back.
So
we are starting combat.
All right. Cool. Sorry, dog. I can't control when he poops.
It's quite all right.
Yeah.
Ah.
all right, zombie number 1 fucks off. Doesn't hit shit. And so now it's Fenrir's turn. Go ahead, Fenrir.
Didn't do anything.
Nope, he missed.
Swing and a miss. Fly like an eagle to the sea.
Can I do a sneak attack?
No.
You would have
None of them are-
advantage on one that's standing next to me. One of them just walked up and tried to hit me. So if you get into a flanking position with one of your teammates, that gives you advantage, and that would give you your sneak attack.
Okay, so I would have to attack the one that's attacking Brett.
Me.
Whenever
Yes.
you have an ally within 5 feet of an enemy, or
Yep.
the same enemy as you, or an enemy that you are targeting, you get the sneak attack.
Can I attack that zombie that attacked
Mhm.
Brett? So I would
Yep,
roll
yeah.
the
very
sneak
welcome to.
attack, right?
You roll normal
roll
attack,
with-
and then if you hit that attack, then you can do regular damage and sneak attack damage.
Okay.
So roll with whatever
Oh.
weapon first.
But you have advantage, and what that means is that you get to roll a d20 twice to see if you hit.
Oh,
And
time!
you take the highest number as your attack. So roll the attack with the plus. I think it was the +6, right?
I have one that's +9 and then one that's +6.
Okay, so roll the if you're doing a multi attack, then roll the +9 or the +6, but you have to specify which one you want the sneak attack damage to go on to, just in case you missed that one. But again, you have advantage, so you roll the 9 twice and you roll the 6 twice.
Do the sneak attack with the +3 on the dagger.
Okay, so that attack definitely hits. So that would be your first attack. And so now you roll damage, and then you also add sneak attack damage to that.
Eight. This one. 14.
So 22 damage altogether. And then you're going for your second attack, which is not a sneak attack, but you still have advantage on the attack. So you can roll twice to hit, and your highest.
Envision that zombie dying.
Is it already dead?
Yep.
Oh, so I was like, there's no reason for me to attack again.
He has 22 health. So he
Oh,
just
yeah.
dropped.
That was the execution kill right there, right on the money.
And
Snuck up on it and fucking murdered its dead ass.
then do
Murdered his
action?
dead ass.
Can I do a bonus action? Withdraw and move behind
You could
Brett.
disengage.
Yeah, you can disengage.
Well, I have a sneak attack called withdraw. Attack after attack, you move up to half your speed without provoking opportunity.
Oh, yeah. Fucking run that.
How do I do that? It says 1d6. So the on the left hand side, there's a dice thing that I do d6, right?
Is there another zombie within range for him to hit?
Yeah, then
won't be flanked.
you can
Yeah.
move towards that creature and then do the 1d6.
Well, you have to make the d20 attack roll.
The
on
attack
whichever
roll,
blade
yeah.
you use, yeah.
So an opportunity attack is an attack, or I'm confused.
Opportunity attack is like if you move away from a zombie that was within range of you and you're the one retreating, he'll have a chance to make a swing at you.
Okay.
Think
so-
of combat in slow-mo. So every choice is like that action is going to happen in that bit of combat. And then by the end of it, the whole battle will be like a 2-minute scene.
Okay, so
Yeah, it may have taken
if
us
I
like
then
30 minutes. to
if
play
I
it.
then do my sneak attack withdraw, immediately after the attack, I move a half speed without looking out. So then I just roll the d6.
No, you
No,
roll the
you would-
d20
you
to
would
hit the
still
next
roll-
zombie.
Right.
Why am I attacking?
No.
Because
It's
the
like,
ability you're using.
it sounds
No.
like the ability is just
It's called
disengage.
withdraw. Yeah, it's just a disengage ability.
So
Oh.
you're not on a legacy profile. This is the way they're rewording it for rogues now. So withdraw, I think, is the new way that they're like kind of describing the idea of a disengage. But we're saying 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. It's the same thing. So he's just gonna disengage, or AKA
Okay.
withdraw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
they just updated
that's just
this
the
year.
that's just the newest player's handbook. So There's a D&D 5e.
Instead of you having to
5th
say, "I'm
edition
going to disengage," you now get it as an act, like as the action after
as
you
the
do it for
as the
half your
bonus action
movement speed
withdrawal.
to
Right.
kind of restrict the amount of movement because it was
Right.
kind of broken when you'd be like, "I'm gonna disengage and have all your movement speed," and blah, yeah, blah, blah, blah,
Right.
blah.
So now
Okay,
they
yeah, makes sense.
they made disengage half movement speed by calling it withdrawal, but you can still say I'm gonna disengage and do your full movement speed because we're technically
Right.
playing 5e rules.
Yeah,
So that's D&D One. It came out like a couple of months ago, and it's been messing everything up on D&D Beyond. It's fine.
yeah, it's been nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, so just a roll a d6.
I don't know where you're getting this D6 from,
Yeah,
but
It says
exactly.
it says sneak attack withdrawal cost one
on which
d6.
page?
It's
Do you have like points that you have to pull from, like some sort of like?
Oh, I see it. I see. Sneak attack withdraw costs 1d6 immediately after attack. I don't understand the cost. That part. Da, 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 da.
It's like I was just reading what it was saying. So
It's. I'm not understanding. I don't. Just ignore that cost.
so then what do I do?
So
You would
just
just move
dissing.
movement speed away or to a distance that you'd like to move of half your movement speed.
Okay.
And describe to us how you obliterated that zombie.
So it would be a sneak attack. So I would then you wouldn't really see me coming, but it would be like a not a flash, but like a zoom.
Whoosh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then I come behind and I slash down with one of my daggers and just take off its head. And then
Yeah.
I then quickly dash back behind. That's the
Okay, so
scenario.
you're not moving forward to attack another target. You're just killing that first one and then disengaging. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I scared boy.
Number 3 is another zombie. So he's in the middle of the pack. So he's just moving forward. So he's not going to get an action. Number 4 is another zombie. He was also towards the back of the pack. Again, he's moving 20 feet up, so he's not getting any closer to anyone. 4, 5. He was also towards the back of the pack, 20 feet. It's not going to get him closer to anyone. 6. He is closer to someone. So 6 is zombie number 4. So he is going to move in towards. So I'm assuming towards the front was Balderon and Breath, or just Breath.
Breath
Pretty
was
sure
Breath was
Breath was
definitely
in the front.
moving up the front. Yeah.
Okay, this cave is like 10 feet wide at where you guys are standing. So just so you have a vision, 10 feet wide, about 15 feet tall. Maybe 10 feet wide by 10 feet tall, even maybe not super high. But yeah, okay. So number 6 is gonna move forward then and swing at Breath. That's probably going to hit. Let me confirm.
I don't see the
What'd you
dice
roll?
roll. Yeah, I don't see the dice roll.
That was a 19 plus 3,
Yeah, that hits.
22 to hit. Yep.
Oh, and Fenrir, since this is your first session, I don't know if anybody's explained to you that a round of combat, i.e., your turn, and everybody else's turn, from top to bottom, all of it's happening at the same time, but in sequence of initiative, and each thing is 6 seconds. So from top to bottom, everybody does their thing. That was just 6 seconds. So if you
Okay.
have an effect that lasts for a minute, that's 10 rounds.
Okay.
So it just cycles over, and you just gotta keep track of what's going on.
You take
All right.
4 damage. Breath.
Okay.
Why isn't your dice show?
He's rolling.
I changed it from public to self, but I can move it back to public again.
Moving back to public. It's
Um,
more fun that way.
Zombie number 7 is number 2, so he was second in line. He's also going to move forward and swing at Breath. Does a 10 hit?
Thank you for posting the rogue changes in chat. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
That was nice to read. It's very WoW-like.
Yeah. I know. So I actually have an assassin rogue in my campaign, and she can only do the bonus damage if she gets a surprise round on somebody. And now apparently that's not at all what assassin rogues do. They basically are
Yeah.
like super rogues that
Yeah.
get advantage on initiative, and they get this bonus sneak attack damage whenever they have advantage. It's a little broken, but if
Yeah,
you're playing by D&D One rules, Fenrir, then you pick the right class.
Yeah.
So, Breath, you're up next.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna roll up to the first zombie, the one that hit me initially.
He's dead.
And what? The one that
That was
just
the
hit
one
me?
he obliterated
one
him.
that just
No, he
hit
did
you.
the
No,
no.
the
The,
one
the,
that
Oh,
one
that
move.
just hit me.
one moved and hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot.
Go ahead.
The one that did 4 damage to me. Yeah, I'm gonna roll straight up to him.
Okay.
And I am going to and again, for the purposes of my attacks, my fists are counted as magical weapons. But I'm gonna do an unarmed strike at him with an 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right, and that's gonna do 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do a flurry of blows. I'm gonna waste a key point and do a flurry of blows as a bonus action, which is going to be a 12 to hit. Does 12 hit?
12 hits.
Okay, and that's going to be for 9 more damage, and then
Okay.
it gets 1 more punch because it's a flurry of blows, and that's going to be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And that's going to be for 10 more damage. So that's going to be for 26 bludgeoning damage altogether.
Yeah, he's gone. He's dead.
Yeah.
How do you want to do it?
So I like walk up to this thing and like just a little irritated at it. I'm just going to like kind of focus on my like learning and how I was educated. I'm gonna like look at its joints, and I'm just gonna like kind of like tap the neck, and boom boom, two blows straight to the hips, and I just watch the whole thing collapse into pieces. And that will be I'm going to move up, and I'm going to try and place myself in front, keeping in front of like Fenrir. But I'm going to move up to the next opponent, and just sort of place myself advantageously, knowing that Balderon's coming up behind me here, and that will be the end of my turn.
Toki, you're up next.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, so I was a little bit further back and kind of against the wall. So I assume I'm going to have to use some of my movement to get up to the nearest.
She was trying to sneak.
Sneaky snake.
Just
Sneaky snake.
oh no,
Well,
sneak so much as
snack.
You have a 45 movement speed.
Jesus Christ.
And okay, great. And then I am also going to do some unarmed strikes. So,
Okay.
is there I have enough movement to get to the zombie, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
And I punched you.
Okay.
And I kicked you.
And
And
I'm
now
a
you
monk.
crumble.
So I'm just gonna sort of give him a like 1-2, but that first blow as it lands, I do my typical like blood, that bludgeoning damage. But then I was given this gift, and it's my first time ever wearing this. So as that first blow lands,
It does an extra 20 damage.
Jeez.
it deals an extra force damage. And I just like kind of look taken aback at like how fucking much.
Holy
Like
fuck.
I just meant to kind of hit him, and as the blow lands, I'm pretty sure it just like caves in his entire face. And my
Okay.
hand goes maybe through the back because they have like I that was 28 damage on my first
Hit.
Right.
punch. Right?
So
Yeah.
you rolled a hit though.
You
I
Yeah.
did. It was 20.
Yeah, it was 21.
Yeah, it was 20,
Oh,
Yeah, it
21
was
to hit.
21 at the very
And it
beginning.
was 28 damage after that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
28
I
damage.
know there's
Okay,
a lot
yeah.
of big numbers
So,
rolling around. But
As
keep up.
at,
No.
at level 5, you can use your bonus action to do another attack action, and do another hit, or spend a key point and do 2 more hits.
Right.
So you could probably, unless you have no more movement, you could probably move over to another opponent potentially and punch
Wow,
again.
that was the maximum.
That was
amount of
literally max
bonus
damage
By
on
the
that
way, it
glove.
was 2d10, and both of them rolled fucking 10s. That was so ridiculous.
Dude, seriously? All right. Little sidebar here. Point of order. When I saw that you, because like I was there when she picked out the items, and I was just like, low key, if he gives you those gloves, that's gonna be some crazy shit for us. That's gonna be some crazy shit. Like the thing is that it does 2d10. Was it force damage?
Mhm.
And then
Necrotic. Oh, force.
it can do
Force, yeah.
do one of two things. She can either take the option to take whatever damage she dealt back as healing for herself, or give herself advantage on the next attack.
Shit.
Yeah, these are ridiculous.
It's so broken, man. It's so broken.
So that,
How far away
know,
was
so-
she?
yeah, how
Do
much?
Chase.
What do you mean?
She was kind of behind because she was like slithering
Yeah.
against the wall.
So
So
I
I
would have
don't.
been like 15 feet away behind.
So how
behind
much movement are
breath.
you gonna say? Because you're the DM, so.
She probably used 20 feet of movement in
Okay.
total,
Okay.
getting to where you are now.
So
Okay.
still
So
another
she
25 feet
so
of
she
movement.
still has a decent amount to go and attack another if she wanted to.
So yeah, sort of shocked and giddy about what just fucking happened. I'm gonna immediately hone in on the next one and go up to it. Is there one that am I able to make a bonus action?
Like, is there another zombie within reach? Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, great. So I am gonna do another unarmed strike at that other next zombie for 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Okay. So
I was gonna say, imagine she just did that massive damage and then she goes and just fucking
Oh, boy.
misses.
right. Well, sometimes you get overexcited.
Exactly
Okay.
what I was thinking.
So total of 20
20 damage.
on that second.
Nice.
Ooh,
On that
not
bonus action.
quite a fatal blow.
He's looking rough, but yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. And that is I'm just gonna be like, wow, neat.
All right. Balderon,
That's
you're next.
hilarious.
How many zombies are like
We killed 3, so there
close
should
together?
be 7.
They're
Yeah.
all starting to bunch up fairly well. So yeah, all 7 of
Okay.
them are fairly close together.
I'm going to ask you this. Can I run up and can I use maybe a strength check to grab one by the arm and leg and swing it in a circle to hit the rest of them?
Sure. Let's get a strength check and
Necrotic
an acrobatics
bowling.
check.
Nice.
Strength and a what?
Acrobatics.
Okay, so here's the strength. Oh, dude, that was almost the nat 20 right now, but it rolled to the 2. Okay, so that's a 9
That's a
for the
9.
strength. unfortunately. And then an athletics.
Yeah.
That is a
Damn.
23.
All right, so
Let's
you
go
missed
team.
grabbing. You grabbed both, like you were athletically able to grab both the hand and the ankle, and grab this thing. But because you didn't roll super great on your strength check, you didn't lift him all the way up. So he might be kind of swinging, kind of low. So he might only be maybe at knee height. You weren't able to lift him up all the
So
way. You might have the
then
articulation to be able to do it.
can I use my second attack to attempt to swing him around in a circle again?
Sure.
Going for number 2.
The dragon.
I just
throat.
imagine myself like, "Well, come on, don't be stubborn," and trying again. Strength. Come on, don't fail me. Come on, D&D Beyond. Oh my God, you bitch! It's a 10.
Does he get an
Saying
advantage for
he's
the pack tactics or no?
pack tactics. That's essentially
That's just. I don't think
uh
that's just you, man. Isn't it?
I mean,
well,
technically, I have
so
that trait, but
in,
Chase said he added it to everyone.
in my mind, pack tactics, if you read it, it's
It's if somebody's
essentially
flanking the other, like the
right.
enemy.
Right.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Got it.
Like if you
It
were
gives you
working, like think
advantage
of
on
it as a
those
wolf
attack
pack,
rolls.
you know, like
Yeah,
they're going to be attacking from all angles. That's how they get the advantage in the hunt.
got it. Got it.
So you were able to lift him up and stay on your feet and articulate him properly, but he's probably not going to knock over all of them. He might knock over if you proceed to let go of him. That is, what are your intentions?
Oh yeah,
Like
no,
at this
like
point,
like the attempt was to like pick up, swing, and shot put him at the others essentially.
all right. So he knocked over the two others closest to you. So all three of them are now prone, but the other four are still standing.
That's good enough. I mean, that knocks down half their
Yeah,
movement speed
yeah.
on 3 of the zombies.
Does it though? They're
Oh no, I'm happy
zombies.
with.
I'm just kidding.
I'm happy with that. Honestly, I just wanted to do something a little different from the traditional
Like the
attack.
flare. Like the flare.
And then for you know what, I guess I will just let me just look at this really quick. Yeah, no, what I'm gonna do is just pull my weapon out and prepare for them to stand up and me to react to them.
That's fair. All right. So the next one in line, he's going to step forward, step over his friends, and he's going to take a swing at you. So that. 7 probably does not hit you.
What do you
No,
check?
but I will repost it.
What do you check on how much you would get hit? You would get like say you rolled.
Your AC, your armor class. So that's that top left of
Oh,
your
okay.
sheet.
So it's like right next to the initiative, 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's a
Okay,
15 hit.
I'm sorry.
There's a
He's
15 hit.
reposting.
Oh,
It's a fighter
reacting?
thing. He's using
Yeah,
his reaction to attack back.
he missed me. I went, haha, I slap you. So it does a
Yeah,
15
I
15
hit.
slap
hits him.
you.
Yep. 15 hits. Yep.
Are you
Oh
slapping
my
him or
God,
actually
dude, the
using his
dice just
hammer?
keep rolling. So that's 8, and then here's the D6. So a total of 11, 9, 10, 11. 11 damage. 3 of that being fire.
Okay. All right. All right. Up next is one of the guys that got knocked over is going to stand up, use his movement speed, or is he's using an action to stand up? I forgot how to.
He uses
How that
half
works.
of his movement speed to
Half
stand back
movement
up.
speed to remove from
Um,
prone.
Yep.
I don't know if
So
the
then-
zombies have disadvantage or some sort of extra perk though to that due to their physique, I should
I
say.
don't think so.
Not that I'm reading. No.
I play with a lot of. I'm currently one of my BBGs is a lich, and I don't
Oh,
know
nice.
if there's any boon to undead
I
for
just-
being prone.
I didn't know how much home brewing or what was it, the reference of point for a lot of these things. Sometimes I experience different types
I know.
of
I honestly I tried to throw in the other day. The other day it was like in the very beginning, like zombies with no legs, just for a little
crawlers.
extra flair. Like they're always prone, like moving
Yeah.
at half speed constantly.
That's funny.
So he's going
But
to.
do they get advantage on sneak, like for not being perceived because they're out of battle? Like if there's a battle going on, like there's a lot of cool mechanics that could go with that. I could totally see that'd be fun. Sorry.
No,
didn't
yeah,
mean to
I was just constantly like making growling sounds for him and stuff.
Yeah.
So it was, like you didn't know where they were.
interrupt.
All right. So then back to the top of the round. It is Fenrir's turn.
And rear.
Is there
go.
people still downed?
Yes, there are 2 zombies still prone.
Can I do something like crazy?
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Can I run towards one of the ones that are down and like baseball slide, kick him in the face?
Sure. Let's have you roll a dexterity or an athletics.
Do I just go to athletics and do the
And click that
plus 9?
plus number. Yep.
Fuck.
That's the beauty of D&D Beyond. They made it easy for everybody. It's just their RNG sucks.
I got 11. I don't know if that hits or not.
They're prone. I'll give you advantage. So let's have you roll again.
Cool. Yes.
19.
I got 19.
That'll do.
And then so it would be. Would it be a strength or would it be a dexterity? Me.
I feel like it would be an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so
in your actions, you should have
Action.
a button for unarmed
yeah,
strike.
unarmed strike. Then I hit the just a +4, right? And then the next one. So do I do that one or do the one that does damage? I did the wrong one.
Oh, no,
The-
that's right. That's 2 hit. So 18 to hit, and
Okay.
then that should hit them, and then you roll the damage.
And then you roll the
that way.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
It did. It came up
That
on
was
the
it.
it's a 2.
Oh,
You rolled a 2.
Okay. I was like, it said undefined and there was no rolling.
Yeah. Unarmed strikes for most classes do I think 1d4.
Okay,
Right.
I was
Does
so
he
confused.
get any bonus for having claws?
Would it have been a claw attack?
No,
Or
it
wait,
was a
you're
slide.
kicking with
wolf person.
shoes on, right?
Yeah, it was a
You're
slide.
kicking-
Oh, if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
shoes on, then never
Yeah,
mind.
you're-
Technically,
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
kicking with shoes
because
on.
I don't have shoes. Oh, do I have shoes? Leather boots?
I've got some
I just
shoes
wouldn't
if you
think a
want some
wolf
shoes.
person would have shoes. They'd be like
I
little
know.
booties.
Yeah, no, I would have I would have shoes because I have like the body of a humanoid. So yeah,
Right.
so I do have shoes on.
Tender
Okay.
little feeties of a
Yeah, so it's just a boot to the head.
Yeah, and then can I like pop up? So I go, I dash towards him, do like a baseball slide, kick him in the face, and then jump back. Can I do that?
Yeah, in stand up. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
That's what I want. So I go, I run towards the zombie that's prone. I slide with
Yeah.
a baseball slide, kick him in the face, and then I
Yeah.
hit. Then I jump back and land.
Okay.
And then that would, I think, be my turn.
I think do rogues get 2 actions? Or
That's what.
action
No,
after
2
bonus action?
attacks.
2
I get-
attacks.
I
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do get a bonus action.
I think
You
You'd
get
have
bonus
to probably.
action. Yeah.
So action.
Well, click on
You
your
would probably
bonus
have to-
actions and
Right.
see
Yeah.
because you have the option to do multi-attack with your daggers, but since you did an improvised weapon by doing an unarmed strike, it might be different.
I can do dash, disengage, or hide. That's a bonus action.
You're welcome. Yeah, you're
Depending
welcome
on
to
your range, yeah, of
bonus action
the one
disengage.
standing. Yeah.
So I would do disengage and then go back behind um Balderon.
Balderon. Okay. All right. Number 3 is up next. Number 3 is going to move forward and strike at Balderon. Uh, 20 to hit, and that's going to be for 6 damage. Balderon. Yes, but he has a +3 to hit.
Oh.
That's cute.
Yeah, just so you know, normally, I mean, we're playing above what's called above table right now, but normally the DM would be rolling all this stuff behind the screen.
Yeah.
That way, there's a lot more guessing from the players and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
4 is gonna stand up after being kicked in the head, and kind of stumble a little bit, and he's going to swing at Breath. For 21 to hit. For 7 damage. And then number 5 is also prone. He's going to stand up and move.
Wait. What kind of damage is this?
Bludgeoning.
Ah, okay. I have a racial resistance to necrotic, which is why I was asking, because if it was
Gotcha.
counted as necrotic damage, any necrotic damage at all, okay. All right.
All right, number 5 is going to also stand up from being prone and move towards hitting Breath. There's already 3 standing in front of Balderon, so he's going to move towards Breath, and 19 to hit.
That hits.
For 4 damage. 6 is dead, 7 is dead, 8. Move forward. And now it is Brett's turn.
Okay. Okay. So you see Breath sort of like just kind of taking it back for a second at all of the damage that was just inflicted. And you see him just sort of put his fist in his palm, and you see I'm activating the wholeness of body. So once per long rest, as an action, I can regain 18 hit points. So I'm gonna do that real quick, which is gonna put me back to full health.
Good stuff.
And then I'm gonna use another key point to do a flurry of blows at the same zombie that Fenrir had attacked.
Okay.
So the first hit is going to be 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that's going to be for 8 damage. And the second is going to be 14 to hit. Does 14 hit?
14 hits.
Okay. So that's going to be for total of 15 magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
All right. And then with that, I'm just gonna stand my ground and stay put right where I'm at. And
All right.
it's my turn.
Doki. Doki.
Toki.
Oh,
Toki.
sorry. I thought you were saying okie dokie. I was like, okie dokie. Oh, moving on. Who's
Toki.
next?
Toki.
Is he dead or is that zombie dead or no?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
You're looking rough though.
Took a lot.
Okay, so the one that I hit last time, right? I didn't quite. He said he was not looking so great, so I'm just gonna take a swing at him.
Okay.
Oh,
23.
and that should hit 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And so he. Oh, and that was also a high roll. Probably don't even need to add.
You do though. You
If
do
it's
though.
if it's
You
more
do,
than
though.
5,
It was 21.
21 damage.
okay. How do you want to do it?
So
She's just
still
obliterating everyone.
yeah, still trying to calibrate with this new gift. I sort of punch him in the gut, and then my arm just like goes straight through, and I'm like, yeah. And so I like pull my hand back, like that's crap. But there's like just a giant hole. And cool. So then is there another one nearby that I can?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna just kind of take my bonus action second swing at the closest one.
Okay.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
So it's 4 damage plus the magical gloves. Adding in so 12 damage total on that
Okay.
second punch.
All right.
And
And
flurry of
then
blows-ing.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I'm not gonna do flurry blows. Just regular unarmed strike and then bonus action unarmed strike. And then I'm also just gonna hold my ground.
all right, Balderon.
I'm going to. So there's 3 in front of me, right?
Balderon.
Can you hear me?
Balderon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear
Yeah,
you.
there's the
Oh.
I'm just singing your name.
Oh. There's 3 in front of me, correct?
Oh. Yes.
Okay. One of them has been attacked already by the other 2?
Correct.
All right. That's the first attack.
Word.
That's gonna 26 to
Yeah.
hit.
damn.
Yeah.
26 to hit.
Oh, that's gonna be 7
7
damage
damage.
plus 7 bludgeoning plus 3 fire damage.
Also. Okay.
I'm gonna guess
He
it has like
is
1 HP left. If there was a thing of HP and life force and stuff
Yeah.
of those natures in this world, but I'm gonna then swing towards possibly the one furthest to my right or furthest away from whichever direction I just swung from,
Okay.
which is a 18 to hit.
That hits. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 12 damage bludgeoning
Okay.
Get that
and
6.
1 fire damage. Damn
Aw.
it. It is treating me dirty. It's treating me dirty. I'm putting it
Question.
in where I'm just helping it so you guys can get the kills.
Oh yeah.
Question: could Balderon have done like an AOE swing so that he could have killed the?
I don't
zombie?
have that. There's actually specific maneuvers in the Battlemaster fighting class, but I have trip attack, disarm, and
Okay.
repost.
Oh no, I was just asking if there
Disarm the
was.
zombie.
Attack.
I was just wondering if there
Oh
was like
God.
an actual
Yeah,
move.
it's unfortunate.
Oh, okay.
I didn't plan for undead.
I was just wondering if there was a move.
As you hold the zombie's arm, its fingers begin to move.
That's why I wanted to pick one up and swing it to try to compensate for that maneuver.
Was there anything else you were going to do?
How many zombies are left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm sorry, a better question would have been how many more zombies can I see?
You can see all 6.
All right. Yeah, I guess that's all I'm gonna do for this one. I don't want to go ahead and I don't want to use my fighter ability yet, so I
Alright.
will
All right.
hold till the next turn.
Gotta
Fenrir?
know when to hold
Top
them.
of the round.
Mm-hmm. Know
Fenrir?
when to fold them.
Fenrir, it's
You
your
gotta
turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
count your blessings.
Yes.
Oh, because you rolled. I was like,
He rolled and they missed. It's all good.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was what he did.
Yeah.
Can I shoot my arrow? I want to
You
shoot
can do
my
whatever
arrow.
you want.
I want to shoot my arrow to get one of the zombies with a Baldwin.
Okay.
Nice. 22? Is
There you go.
that it?
Yes, that hits. Absolutely.
Damage? Damage.
7 plus 4, you said?
No, it's just 7 damage. So.
Okay. All right.
If I'm proficient in it, does it do plus 3? No, because I'm proficient in daggers. Never mind.
Okay.
That's just,
It should
that's-
automatically add it for you on the
yeah.
Oh, okay.
On
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I
D&D
see it.
Beyond.
Says 4 plus 3.
So
Oh, so
that
I am
one,
efficient.
that one
Okay.
drops dead. No, wait, hold on. Let me do the math again. Sorry. Nope, not dead.
Aw,
Sometimes
boo.
the math doesn't math, bro.
I wanted to kill whatever one that was the weakest.
That's what you were shooting for?
Yeah. Just anyone around Baldwin that was the weakest that I can kill to help lessen his.
Oh, okay, well then how did you imagine that going down then?
I
'Cause
want
you killed
to.
him.
I want to pull it back and then fling it. And as I fling it, it goes flying past Baldwin's head and hits the zombie.
All right. Yeah, and he just slumps down, dead. Drops like a sack of potatoes. Yep.
Potatoes.
And as I mean, like right next to Baldwin's head, like was pure like accurate, right next to his head, flying by.
Okay.
Pretty much the
Huh?
Trump assassination attempt.
I actually
Anything
hit
else
my
for
target,
you?
right? Just kidding. No, that's it. I don't have a bonus action.
Right by the ear.
All right. 3 is going to swing at Balderon.
Fucking bring it!
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn.
It's a crit
Fucking hit
from
me.
a zombie. Oh, good. Well, not necessarily the best case scenario, but at least you got 1. So you take 8 damage. And
At least they're not ghouls.
Yeah.
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 They land a hit on you, and you also have to
Mhm.
roll to not be paralyzed.
Yep.
I'd have been paralyzed like 3 times by now.
To hit
I don't know if any
breath.
of you play Baldur's Gate 3, but the tome that you can collect at the damn it, the Necromancy FA tome.
Oh yeah.
If you end up finishing that quest line and
Dance macabre.
you succeed all the checks, you end up getting a summon 4 ghoul spell. It's fucking
The
sick.
dance macabre. Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Oh yeah.
21 to hit breath,
What? Yeah.
and you take 2 damage.
Dust your shoulder off.
17 to hit breath.
That is my AC.
Okay.
What's your guys' rules on matching with
Yeah.
AC?
That hits.
Does it go to the attacker? Okay.
For another 3
Yeah.
damage.
Alright.
Six, 7, 8. Okay,
cool
8
thing
is going to
about-
swing at Balderon.
Cool thing about monks in 5e is that you get all of your key points back on a short rest.
Does a 14 hit Balderon?
No,
All right.
unfortunately
And
for the zombie.
that is Breath's turn then.
I'm gonna go up to the one that I beat the crap out of last time. Is that one
Okay.
still alive or no?
No.
No, it's not still alive. Did I unalive it, or did somebody else unalive it during the last combat?
That was the one.
I
That
think
was the one that you went up and hit
Fenrir.
with. That he had kicked in the head. So yes, he's still alive. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna punch that one in the face
Okay.
for a 15 to hit,
That hits.
and that's gonna be for all of 9 damage.
How do you want to do it?
I'm just gonna do one wicked right cross and just collapse its jaw and spin its head around. And then I'm gonna go up to the one that Balderon had hit with the axe.
It's a hammer.
The hammer. Yep, that. Yes, that. And I'm gonna use a key point to flurry of blows. It's 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, and that's gonna be for 10 damage.
All right. How do you want to do it?
I'm just gonna like kick straight through it, and then the one sitting right next to it, that's a 25 to hit. You said
Okay.
there were three in front of him, right? So I'm standing like right there.
Well, I
Alright,
took
cool.
one of them out, no?
Yep. There
Yeah,
were
you took one of
three,
them out.
but
So
yeah.
there was still one more in front of you and one more in front of him left.
Okay,
So there's 3 altogether left.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so then with the last hit that was 25 to hit, that's gonna do 9 damage.
All right. Toki.
So the one that I didn't quite get last time is it's like right next to me.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to do like a really high like tie kick, like gonna kick him in his face
Yeah.
with my foot. A 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Great. Just trying to see, like, do these gloves still do anything if it's like with my feet? And it does, because it's still an unarmed strike.
Yep.
And so that wicked kick is gonna deal fucking 29.
29 damage
How do you want to do
with
it?
one kick.
I think his head would just pop off like a fucking cheap Barbie dolls. As I
All
get
right.
That kick. That's like a fireball kick. Short of
Yeah,
short of
it's
the
fucking
AOE, that does like the average damage of a fireball.
those are ridiculous.
That's
If
insane.
we need to talk about nerfing these a bit, we can understand. 'Cause this is.
Oh no, he's just gonna give
No,
us
no.
harder stuff to play with next time. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
We'll come out
right.
with industrial Barbies.
Okay. So then is there still another one that's close that's within my range? Because I haven't moved, right? So I'm gonna
Yeah,
walk
you've
over
got
to
plenty. Yeah.
whatever is next closest and
Yep.
kind of jab at it
Okay.
with
Number 7.
a 13 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. So there's
If we're doing this regularly, I'm gonna have to get a webcam.
Yes.
so then that's gonna be a total of 21 damage.
All right. He's rough, but he's still
He's rough.
there.
Okay. It was just a jab, so
Are you flurry of blowsing?
no.
Did you have so many key points? You don't spend any key. So I was just visiting.
No
Hold her on.
when to hold 'em.
They're fucking like little zombie shits. What if there's something real bad in here?
Yeah, I want her to hold on to as many punches as she
That's
can.
why I have to use my celestial wings or my healing hands or any of that other good stuff.
So
Sorry, my page
that's
is
it.
loading again.
All right.
Waiting for my page to load.
Balderon, there's just one standing in front of you, and he's already been hit.
Well,
I'm gonna
Whoa.
take a strike.
Yeah, he
plus
just
8. I
he
just
just zoomed.
can't roll. There we go.
Dude. You were like delayed and then it like
And then it zoomed
compressed your
in.
audio and it just like sped
Uh,
through it in like 3 seconds. So you were like talking like the Flash.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
weird.
was amazing. Yeah.
it was
You were like talking like this and it was really cool.
It was like you lagged, so it like just zoomed your whole speech. It was
12.
So it's a 15 to hit, 8 bludgeoning damage, 4 fire damage.
nice.
That's the first attack. Does that end it?
You said a total of 10 damage?
No, it's
No,
12.
12.
Total 12 damage. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. He's still alive.
Yeah.
All right, then as that first hammer blow comes down with the same momentum, I'm gonna swing back over the head and down onto its head with a secondary strike for a 19 to hit. That's 10 bludgeoning damage.
How do you
Pretty
envision
sure.
this going down?
Pretty sure he's dead.
And 2 fire
He had
damage.
4 HP left.
So as that first strike came across, like it was a downward strike, so I feel like the zombie kind of like leaned forward on that strike, and as I came back with the momentum and smashed down, it just caught it like right on the neck and just sent it like ankle over head and just mushed the whole top portion over the shoulder.
Dope. All right. So there's one left. And that would be top of the round would be
Hey.
Fenrir.
How much health does it have? Am I allowed to ask?
No.
No,
Not
Okay.
generally speaking,
Okay,
you're
okay.
not allowed to ask stuff
Okay,
like that.
okay.
think of it as you're looking at that monster and how beat up does it look. You
I
can
mean,
say how does the appearance of that monster, like how
if
does the
you-
appearance of the zombie look right now?
If you pay a lot of attention, we know
There's
from
no-
history we can determine that it has 22 HP. But you're not allowed to ask the DM directly. You can ask us players, and we can determine. We say it's got around 21 to 22 HP.
3 of them had 25 because they had other armor on. And so their AC was also different, but you guys did fine with their ACs. But yeah, so
But that's like
So
There's actual abilities in some classes that allow you to determine whether, like, what its AC might be or its intelligence level or whatever, but that's not something that you would be able to inherently know about a creature. You don't know when this thing's gonna die. You just have to hit it enough until it's dead.
Yeah. I'm fine with a little bit of metagaming because this is both my first time DMing this
Right,
homebrew
right,
style
right.
game
Just-
and his first game. So
Yeah,
Right.
Totally cool.
absolutely. I'm not. I
For
wasn't
sure.
trying to be. I wasn't trying to be the Nazi version.
no, that's
at all.
why we're doing all of
Being
the above
straightforward,
table
yeah.
rolls and stuff. It
You're
makes
good.
sense.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
good.
yeah,
For sure.
You're good. But he's looking
Uh,
rough. Historically speaking, I said he looked rough after Toki got done beating on
Right.
him.
Okay.
Bludgeoning the crap out of his face with her foot. Yeah. Amazing.
No, this was the jab.
Oh, that was the jab.
Just a quick like to the button.
Yeah. And he's still standing, but
I'll then just do a sneak attack with a vicious dagger.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Because he would be flanked because Toki's standing right there. So yeah, you get to use the sneak attack. So yeah,
That's 19 for that hit.
that'll hit.
This.
product placement. Oh my god.
And
Yep. How do you want to do it?
just go behind it and
Seven.
just let's say I'll go with Z motion, just and it just falls in pieces.
Ooh, I like that.
And we are done.
So the zombies are all dead, and you guys are now no longer in initiative.
Toki.
That was fucking awesome. Let's smash some more fucking zombies.
Where did you get those gloves?
Yeah, that was kick ass.
It was quite scary.
That was amazing.
I had no idea they were gonna pack that much of a punch.
Did you
I'm just-
see me?
I'm
I
just
killed
gonna
like
throw this out here.
I
Okay,
killed like this many of them.
I see. I see us. Okay, I see us as a group, right? Getting fucking rich with her just punching holes in people. Okay, like you know how many jobs would be so fucking easy if just holes popped in people. I'm telling you.
Did you see how fast I was?
It was
It's
impressive.
amazing.
Swift.
I saw
Like
that
a
one
mongoose.
where you came down with the hammer and like it was like I saw like the neck juice just kind of go, but it was like
Oh,
caught
yeah,
by the
that
fire
was-
and it like
That was
it like
cool. That was
steamed
cool.
up and everything. And for
Yeah.
a second, like the bit of your hammer was its head.
I know it looks
That
funny.
was cool.
I know.
Just a little chuckle.
I think
Can I like look around at the zombies'
Yeah.
bodies and see if there's any like crests or like any type of like enchanted items or anything like that?
Kind of
Yeah.
loot.
Sure.
anything
nope.
of note. No.
Nope, nothing of note.
So like there's like so clearly it's like a necromancy type of thing. It's not like
Yep.
they have like cursed items or anything like that that I could distinguish. Right.
My guess is these are pawns sent forward to look and try to search for the items for that drow.
I'm just gonna and just start walking back up the staircase in the same pace and cadence that I was that's before we started the fight.
So continuing
Well-
further.
Yes, onward.
Let's move.
I'm gonna rinse my hammer off first and then come along. It'll end up stinking.
All right. Well, as you guys continue up, you guys don't hear anything further, and you round one corner after the next, and you end up finding yourself. So you've come into a large area. You had to wade through a little bit of a pool, and you had to cross a rickety bridge. Coming through the next hallway into another pool, and you start to see streams of sunlight. And there's a poorly dug way back out into the sunlight, but a little ways further down the cliffside, but up on top, obviously. So yeah.
Well, looks like it's not this direction. I guess we backtrack and keep going down.
In this place, we're looking for the blacksmith, correct?
No, you're
No,
looking
This is the
for
first piece of the handle,
Looking for
Oh, so we're
essentially.
just
One of
looking
the
for a
grip.
piece. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
yeah, the grip of the sword.
So we agreed to look for the blacksmith.
Okay, that's after the
Um,
first piece. Then we go get the second piece, and then we head back to the guy who's telling us where to find them to begin with. And then we're going to hopefully find the third one, but who knows? He might not even research it in
As he's
time. I
talking,
don't
I'm just
know.
walking back.
I'm still talking the entire time. But he might not even find him. But if he does, what if the bad guy finds him first, and then he's dead by the time we get back?
Baldwin, are you coming?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm coming.
You walked back, and you're back into this room with this pit that drops down, and that you had dropped the rope into, and this is where you guys are at now.
This squelch
got
is gonna
this.
be here.
I'm just gonna grab a big stone, and this time I'm gonna cast light on it, and then I'm gonna drop it down the hole.
He learned.
Drops about 30 feet, and then it splats onto the top of what is now a dimly illuminated gelatinous cube as the stone starts to disintegrate into the
Is it-
gelatinous cube.
Is it climbing?
It is.
It was like 100. Oh,
So, do we
Oh,
have to
it's
go down
coming
this
to us
shaft,
now.
or is there another way we
What'd you
can go?
find there, friend?
No.
Is it still down there? As I come over and pat you on the shoulder.
No, you don't have to go down that shaft. If you remember, there was another intersection back towards your door when you first came in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw another rock down.
Don't antagonize it. We'll just go
I
the
Only
think
other
fell
it's
for a
way.
more
couple
like it's
seconds at this
feeding it.
point. It's now
Maybe
closer
if
to
he
like
just
20
won't
feet.
want to eat us.
No, as I like throw it, I would like to. Do you mind if I roll a perception check? I want to see if there's anything else inside the cube. Any other objects? All right, give me just a second. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, dirty 20.
You see a couple bits of metal that it hasn't fully disintegrated yet, and what looks like maybe a snack that it's holding on for later. Some bits of what look like to maybe be rats. But that's about it. The two rocks that you've now tossed into this thing, and yeah.
Can I drop my bomb into it? Or is that a
If
bad
that's
idea?
when you if that's when you choose to use it, sure. This thing is
I-
still moving up at you at 5,
I'm just
5
gonna
feet every
point
so
out,
often.
and I'm not that smart. But if you were to drop a bomb in that hole, wouldn't that possibly destroy the thing underneath us? And we may never be able to retrieve the piece.
And there was another way to go.
I'm perfectly happy going that way. I do not want to touch the icky gloopy glop thing.
Don't
That is
I?
not a fun fight.
You don't, then I
Yeah.
agree with your judgment. Try the other.
I think if it can eat a rock, it can eat us. We should
Ah.
probably leave.
If it could dodge a rock, it could dodge a ball.
I begin moving towards the other pathway.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Kind of
All right.
a little faster than I normally would. Not running, but obviously not wanting to stay in there. What with the fumes and all.
So we head back through, and we're gonna go through the other door.
Yeah. So you make it to that other door. I don't know who's in front, but
I'll lead.
Yeah, I was like, I think
Alright.
Baldwin was going
I'll
first
be
because
the
he was the
wall.
one who was scared of the blob, and he was already moving away.
Yeah.
all right. So you've opened that first door. There's a small room through that door. Nothing of note there. There's a door at the far end of that room. You open it up, and it just drops into a fairly steep staircase. And that's all you've seen so far.
So I guess we go down.
Down the stairs it is.
Alright.
I have a dark vision. Do I see anything as I'm looking down the stairs?
Nope, the stairs themselves are uneventful. You guys come out into a room that has a couple of old I don't know if sarcophagi is the right word, but yeah, sarcophagus. There's some tombs. Just some of the founders of that village that were buried there, and then another hallway that shoots off to the side.
Is there
Um,
any of them that look extra special, decorated, or shiny?
Nope, they look like traditional marble entombments.
Then I will walk up to the nearest one and try to lift the lid to see if there's anything inside.
Okay. You do so, and it just looks like a skeleton of what you would imagine a medieval mayor dressed in. He might have a necklace on and just some traditional robes. The skeleton of that body, I should say.
Eyeing the necklace, does it look like it's worth anything?
Yeah, it looks like it's made of not too fine of a gold chain, but a gold chain, all the same.
Uh, mayors live cheap apparently, and I would close the tomb back up and go, rest in peace, old guy. Have a good one, and move on.
I think I'll check the one next to that, just kind of seeing what he's doing. Like, well, I guess we should be thorough.
I'm gonna walk up and place my hand on the lid, and I'm gonna just kind of like look at Toki, and I'm gonna shake my head.
What? Nothing in there?
I don't think we should disturb the dead.
Agree.
I mean, they're dead. We
Nope.
just killed some more guys who are dead. What, are they gonna come back? It doesn't look like they got much muscle. I think we'll be all right. And I like jauntily and ignorantly keep walking forward.
The big heavy lids are not just to keep things out; they're to keep things in. I think we should keep moving forward.
You say so. And I'll walk away to keep on going.
I just keep on moving forward.
Right.
To disturb the dead.
So are we moving down a hallway now?
Yep. So you move down a hallway that L's off to it your guys' right, and you just see a series of statues of the Masons and some of the other people that were founders in the town that helped build this whole intricate stone masoned dungeon, if you will, and the town itself. Uh, so mostly just honoring the workers and yeah, some of the leaders of the project.
It's a shame that more city people don't come down here and pay their respects. Know what their city's built upon.
Not sure they know that it's even down here.
That's the shame.
Boy, oh, the
So you guys move through that hallway, down a staircase, and there's a doorway at the end of that hall, or a T or an L shape hallway that kind of zags off to the left there.
I am going to open the door.
You see another marble single entombment, unmarked. There's no names on it or anything, and yeah.
Now that's the tomb you don't fuck with, because that one's got the evil shit in it. You guys want to open it?
That's funny.
I mean, we don't have to, but the handle could be in there. You never know. Unnamed, unmarked, unseen, not of you. Just saying.
Unnamed, unmarked at the end of a random hallway, isolated from the rest of them. It's something.
Could be. Just saying.
Very creepy.
I mean, instead of us going forward and then coming back to address whatever it is, and it might be the handle now. I'm just saying.
Go
I
open
don't
it.
like a lot of footwork.
I mean, there's also 4 of us and one of
It?
whatever this is.
Well, that it could be very dead in a bad way.
Oh, then go
Can I
smash
roll
the
an
hammer.
insight on this?
And can
on
I
what?
On
Can I-
the isolated tomb?
I would like
Sure.
to check for traps or anything that would
That's
be
fine.
obvious
Can I also roll for
from my
insight?
years of experience of
All right.
adventuring.
Go ahead and roll for
I got a 15 on my insight.
that's pretty good. You see that half of the tomb doesn't look like at the bottom of it that it's sealed all the way across, kind of like it's half teetering. The half closest to the wall looks like there's nothing under it.
Nothing under. Sorry, what I see is that it's open, but there's nothing, so it's like a secret passage.
Not the top of the casket or the tomb that the marble thing that's holding it closed,
Uh-huh.
but under the whole entire thing where it meets the floor, half of it isn't touching the floor.
Loading. Creepy.
What's floating?
The, the what was? Yeah, it's a tomb, right? Okay.
Well, no, it's not. It's sitting right there.
It's floating. Does it might be a trap. I feel like it might be a trap.
Can I cast light on the tomb?
Sure.
Just to illuminate the like structure of it, that like half of it is missing like the bottom part, and like the other half is like flush with the ground, and so like there's this weird gap at the bottom. Can I just like illuminate the whole thing?
Yeah, and so you just see that line where mortar would be. You can see that there's like a 5x5 hole going down under it.
Oh, so there is a tunnel down there.
Or something.
Secret tunnel.
Or a pit.
Secret
I
tunnel.
was gonna say,
Can
oh,
I,
it's a
can I
trap.
look? Can I like stick my head in there and look?
It's a faint crack that you can see because you've now lit it up, but you wouldn't be able to fit your head in there. It's maybe
Oh.
an inch or so wide.
So would we have to move
Aldera?
that tomb?
Do you want to push the tomb a bit? Can we like work together and try and push the tomb to the side?
I would be happy to use my muscles to assist unless the floor is gonna fall out from me. He said it's floating, and I don't want to walk on nothing that I'm going to possibly fall to my death. That is not the way Balderon plans to die.
I forget that other people don't have wings.
No, sir.
No,
Wings?
sir.
No. You have wings?
When I want them. I don't currently, like you see, like clearly I don't have
Nope,
wings.
I
Right?
didn't
Like-
know about you to begin with. But if you can sprout wings on command, you're all right in my book.
So can we like do a strength check to try and move this thing, or what?
Sure.
That would be
That would be
A
a nat
21?
20.
oh, and
20,
a 20.
24 for me.
This
Damn.
thing was just teetering on there. So you were trying to move it away from the edge, or where was the force being pushed?
Sideways.
So we could
is what I was
expose
going for.
the tunnel without
Yeah.
throwing it off
So
of wherever, you know.
Can you guys see my camera?
I can
Yeah.
see you, yeah.
So it kind of teetered, went up, and then dropped down flush and moved out of the way.
Okay.
And looking down in there, you see just a bunch of spikes. If you have dark vision, you can see down that far, probably about what was that? Let me see. Sorry, I wasn't on that image.
Oops.
Probably about
we dodged that
15,
bullet.
about 15 feet down. There's a whole bunch of spikes.
Wouldn't
Then
go that way.
I'm then gonna push the lid open off of the sarcophagus.
Nothing in there. Not even a body.
What?
What is the
Well-
hole for?
Waste of time. All right. Moving down the L shape then.
Antarctic. Moving on.
Just a trap to catch people who were trying to
Mm-hmm.
loot bodies. If you'd have tried to open it, it probably would have pulled. You might have gotten trapped in it, and it would have fallen down on the spikes.
Right.
Fun.
Okay.
Baldwin's too smart for that.
I credit that save to you, friend. I thought the floor was gonna fall out from under me.
Goes to prove though, there are traps in here, like you said when we first walked in. So
There's always traps. I've lost 3 lockpicks during trap explosions. I'll tell you, it's not a pretty sight. One limb goes flying past your head, and that's it right there. You realize you do not want to be the guy using the lockpicks.
All right, so down the L-shaped corridor, I'm gonna try the door.
the next
Yeah.
door.
And behind door number 6.
It's a mimic.
Number 3, my lord.
So you
Number
walk
3.
past. There's a through that L-shaped hallway, kind of zigzags, and there's a pile of just some equipment, maybe a barrel of old water, and then you see a pair of, or a set of double doors that seem to be locked if you try the door.
Checking through
saying
the
about-
equipment, is there anything of note there?
No, probably a pickaxe, maybe some things you would use to cut marble. That's about
Can
it.
you use
So-
that big key to open this door too?
Well, hold up.
I think I can.
What does the cutter look like that you said that they were using? Like, what would that look like?
Probably, so there's some chisels, some hammers, and then probably a saw, because you would wet saw marble, so probably a fairly large saw, and yeah.
Can I pick the door?
Sure.
What about the roll?
You can try.
Do you have thieves tools? Is that an action? Is that a thing that you click
That would
on your
be
character?
so.
Or is it just
I've
a-
seen DMs roll it
It just-
differently,
it
but
just-
some DMs roll it sleight of hand.
Yeah,
Some
let's
DMs
go ahead and
roll it
have
as
you
a
roll a sleight of hand.
dexterity.
That
It's
tracks.
yeah, it's just I've seen it done different ways, but there's
Yeah,
also like you can add your proficiency bonus depending on what it is and et cetera, et cetera. Like if you
mean-
have proficiency in thieves tools.
fair.
I have proficiency in slide.
So go
Well,
ahead and roll a sleight of hand.
20.
Dirty 20.
Perfect.
you gotta say it, man.
Uh,
You gotta be like, that's my dirty 20 right there.
You make it look so easy, like you weren't even trying. You just fumbled with it for a couple seconds, then click. The mechanism opens. You hear a series of other clicks and a couple of loud thuds, and the doors give way, and you can easily push them open.
I slowly
Nice
push
work.
the door open, and
He truly
Okay.
is Goliath's best friend.
then I just slowly walk in.
Alright, walking in, you see what appears to be like a 50-foot chiseled marble statue of a woman, and there looks to be up in the sky, in the ceiling above you, you can see the bottom end of that shaft where the gelatinous cube was hanging out in.
Do
And,
can I roll a religion and see if I recognize this statue?
Could I also do a history check?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, that's a
Sure.
terrible 12.
That's 22 in total for the history check with a nat
Woo.
20.
All right. You
Sad I
notice
used
that
it on a
she
history
is
check.
the religious, I don't want to say patron, but she is the, one second, she is the goddess that the local religion prays to, essentially. I'm trying to find the name of the religion. I had it saved.
So
But
when I
it's
look
not
underneath
necessarily
that
relevant.
shaft, what do I see directly underneath that shaft's like exit?
Would
You see some bones and maybe some other bits and pieces of armor that it didn't fully disintegrate and all that, but
Is this statue
nothing.
holding
there's
anything?
but there's no table, there's not anything directly underneath that pit hole. It's just the remnants left over from the slime that I can gather.
Yep.
Is
Okay.
the statue holding anything?
Let's have you roll an investigations check.
Can I just say, is the statue holding anything? Have somebody else go investigate?
Yeah, my
I'm no Sherlock Holmes in this on this character.
yes.
It's
I'm not good
pretty
at
bad.
investigation either. I
I
got
have a
insight and
-1.
perception. Me too.
Investigation. Do I see anything? I rolled a 13.
Jeez.
Do I?
You're good at combat, but outside of combat,
18
it's just not there.
investigation check on
Alderon
the-
You
sees something.
see at the base of her statue, you see a faint, very well, intricately done and attempted to hide a nook that was covered up with the marble, and they grouted it and tried to make it look like it was just the rest of the marble.
How high up is it?
Probably right at face level.
I will attempt to. Well, first I want to look to make sure that it's not rigged with any traps or anything like that. If I have to roll investigation, perception, whatever you need me to roll for that.
That'd probably be
You
perception.
mustn't open the book. Sorry.
Can I hit a perception to see if there's any traps?
Remember that
Sure, but you don't
pressurized
really
acid
need to.
in the Mummy?
You don't?
Yeah.
You
Melted
wouldn't
those
know
dudes'
until you
faces off?
broke it open. Like
Okay,
if
then
it's behind
I
something
will
sealed.
I will
Okay.
attempt to open that little portcullis patched area.
All right. How are you envisioning that you're breaking it open or opening it in general?
I feel like I would take my pit and hammer and I would like delicately break around where the grout line was at. Being as I worked on my own stone home, I would try delicately to try to break away the seam line where this patch would be at to see if
Fair.
I could loosen it.
Yeah. The door wiggles open and it falls down into your hand, and inside you see a cylindrical item wrapped in cloth.
Does it look
Is
like
that
it's
it?
been preserved and held like just as is? Does it look like an old cloth or anything like
Yep,
that?
looks like an old cloth. Looks like it's been sitting there for a long time.
Is that what we've been
Um,
searching for? Did you find it?
That the
Uh,
sword?
I have no idea. Everybody gather around, and I sit down crisscross applesauce with it in my lap, and I pick it up delicately and unwrap it slowly to see what it is.
You see a cylindrical part of the grip of the hilt of a sword. It's wrapped in a beautiful leather, stitched very well, and you see the hole through either side where the pommel would screw in and the grip would, or the guard would seat into, and yeah, so you
Holy
found the grip of the
fucking
sword.
shit! We found it.
Nice
So,
work.
We should leave
Good job,
before that
Alden.
tube comes down. Like you just see breath just staring up the tube.
but
Just like,
isn't there so much more to explore? There could be lots of things to find here.
I think the people outside would probably give us quite a bit of charity if we were to bring that object out of this place. And he's gonna like look
Or
down.
they'll be upset with us because we took a sacred relic.
They sent us in here to get this. I think they'll be happy that we retrieved it
We're-
successfully.
We're the 700-year-old heroes at this point. Like we're legends. They
Holy
love us.
shit! I'm
gonna get-
700 years old.
We're gonna get a penthouse. And I'm gonna meditate on the balcony, and it's gonna
I
be
don't
amazing.
know what a penthouse is, but it sounds better than my stone house, so let's try that.
All right, so quick pause. Point of order. It is almost
Yeah.
7:15. We were gonna play to
Yeah.
7. So are you guys thinking of
I think
calling
that's
it here?
probably a good place to call it for the night. we'll just be rushing out with a giant gaping waterfall that seems to be flooding the entrance of this place as we try to survive with our. I'm just kidding. No, that's a good place to call it, I think, for tonight. Plus, yeah, we've been going for plenty of time, so I'll have plenty to edit down. That's good for me.
Well, I was hoping this was going to be a one shot, but it might be a little bit
Never
longer
is.
than that. So thank
Never
you
is.
Never
guys
is. It's
for.
always a 2 or a 3
Never is,
shot.
man. Yeah.
Thank you guys
All
for
right.
playing
Well,
the game.
That
I'm
was
down for
I
fun.
next
enjoyed
week.
seeing. Cool.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, next
Um,
same Sunday
Yeah.
time.
The same Sunday.
The third, yes, we are free on
Yeah.
the third.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that sounds good to me. So next Sunday we can pick it up where we left off.
Yeah.
In the morning tomorrow, we'll keep playing. Sounds good. Yeah.
All right. Well, it was nice meeting everybody.
It
yeah,
was
no, it was a
fun.
pleasure. And Chase,
Any
great
final
job.
words, anyone?
Thank you. Nope.
That was fun. I enjoyed it.
appreciate you guys,
I enjoyed
and
that.
this has been a fun learning experience.
Yeah, me too.
How was your first session so far?
Yeah,
What are you
I'd
thinking?
love to hear.
Pretty
It
good.
is.
I'm excited. I thought that the theater of the mind was going to be a bit more difficult, but I think we managed it fairly well, even with the zombie encounter.
Yeah.
And yeah,
What about you, Fenrir? What are you thinking for your first?
It was cool. I like it, and I just want to be talkative, but it's still
No, it's
getting
all
used to
right.
everything.
Yeah, you picked that up in time, man.
Yeah.
And it's hard when I'm obnoxious and loud, so
There's always a quiet one and there's always kind of a chatty one.
yeah.
All right, well, I will see you guys next week. And we in this, you guys are in our Discord now, so feel free to post in general if you have any type of stuff you want to communicate to
Cool.
Chase.
Cool.
is
any
the
final
is
words?
the YouTube on there so I can check it out?
Yeah, I'll post when the video is uploaded. I'm gonna just do a quick edit tonight. I'm not gonna do anything really super extensive, and then I'm gonna just get it uploading like ASAP. So
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's yeah. Anyway, any final words?
No, hey,
No.
great time, guys. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
GG's, nice
Nice.
meeting everybody.
Night,
Yep.
guys.
Peace
Peace.
out.
Peace.